You can't spell SCUFF without Raz. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another... Oh, great. Oh no. Factorio. Hey, there we go. Welcome back to another episode of Raz being Raz. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The last 2 days have sucked. Really has. Yesterday was hilarious though, because I spent a good better half of an afternoon trying to set up what effectively was, what do you call it? Dragon's Dogma 2 to run at like a respectable rate. And I got it to a point where it was very easy to watch. It was perfect. It was completely indistinguishable from what you would expect from a streamer playing Dragon's Dogma. And I started streaming, and everything was fine. Everything was fine. And then about 45 minutes into the stream, 45 mind you, I had internet issues. Courtesy of Comcast. So I was like, okay, no big deal, it's fine. But then it lasted way longer than it normally does. Because normally it just drops out and then comes back. And I think it's because it's hitting bandwidth limit or something like that. I don't know. I don't have a degree in IT. All I will say is that it sucked. I also added a follow me thing above me, but I'm thinking of taking it down because it looks too egregious. Anyway, ADHD, hella firing right now. Is that a base right next to me? Shit. Wait. No, we're fine. Once again, ADHD. But I started streaming. 45 minutes goes by. Internet drops out, and I'm like, okay, it's whatever. Because how Twitch normally works with the VOD is that as you're streaming, it uploads, you know, what you've streamed, and it saves it on the local server, or at Twitch's server, right? And I'm like, that's fine. So I realized that this is a futile attempt in streaming. It's not going to go well. And to be honest with you, I was just in a really foul mood because of the internet stuff that I was just like, you know what? It's better just to quit stream now. Whatever I have, cool. So I go to end the stream, right? And it's dropping out like crazy. It's horrible. I'm getting like disconnects, reconnects, everything. I wait until after the stream had ended, right, where the end, because I normally end the stream right when the song ends and the outro, right? That's it's like my ooga booga. That's what I do. What ended up happening is I hit end stream, and then I go back and I realize the entire VOD's gone, and I'm like, huh? So I go to the creator's dashboard and I look where, you know, everything should be, and I realize very quickly that the entire VOD was gone except for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Right at the end, when everything was getting really bad. So of all the things that had happened, the only thing I got from playing an hours of Dragon Dogma 2, also hi Rai, was me saying Ligma Sugma Dogma for like a solid minute and a half as a rain dance to appease the Comcast gods. Combustion fills the air along the lines of destruction and domination. Significant wastes, redesigning, and the chain of progress continues to impress. Yet depress not one, but the majority of the sanctions. Oh, you be streaming pooptorio again. I would be streaming Dragon's Dogma 2 or Horizon Forbidden West, but my graphics card is starting to show its age. By the way, my 1080 Ti turned 7 years old 2 weeks ago. And I've had it since, well, not basically since launch, but ever since the, I have an MSI 1080 Ti, so it's like, I've had it for 6 years. And boy, I have been trying to tune everything to get it to work, and boy, yeah, happy birthday to that. I mean, it's still going strong. It's just that these new titles are brutal. They're brutal. It reminds me back when before I had a good computer, like the amount of crap I had to do in order to get it to work right. And I'm just like, whoa, it's just insane. And I thought that, you know, okay, you know, it's no big deal. It's fine. You know, it's the nature of a graphics card getting old. Now, first and foremost, to still be a viable graphics card option 6 years later in this economy is insane. So I'm not trying to put down my 1080 Ti. I'm aware of how much it's doing for me. But I do want to make it clear and make it really obvious to everyone that, like, it's rough. LOL, and Rye, you have some... Worry did not forget. He forgives, but he won't forget. But yeah, I wanted to play Factorio because I know that this is a quote-unquote safe game for me, right? I mean, besides the rare ISP issue, which now that I've said, I mean, I've been bitching about it, so if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, okay? I don't care. But otherwise, it's been perfectly fine. But since that fiasco yesterday with Dragon's Dogma, and I only have like 4 minutes of me screaming Ligma Sugma Dogma, you know, I'm recording locally as well, just in case, for whatever reason, this VOD disappears too. But it's just like, ugh. And I have just been so frustrated with everything, really, because I was like, okay, you know, that stream was horrible, it was unwatchable, and literally Twitch decided that it wasn't even worthy of being on their servers. So I was like, okay, maybe I can spend some extra time, you know, improving stream and doing stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, I spent like 8 hours today trying to figure shit out, and I just went back to where I was 8 hours before. Oh, hi, Ren. And I was just like, oh my god. Like, and I did so much work, and now I did learn a lot, you know, it wasn't a waste of time, but boy. Here to ask about your life insurance? Oh, don't remind me. I mean, I have been just so angry at everything, right? Just like, because there's something to be said about like taking the time and effort, because there is a little bit of prep work. I'm kind of under exaggerating, but there is a lot, like a little bit of prep work I have to do to like make things like fluid. Even if like everything is crap about it, it's still fluid. And then when everything goes right on my end, and then Comcast is like, you know what? Fuck you. That's when I get really frustrated, because I pay them for a service and they're not providing, you know. Your end is near. Would you like to talk about that? I don't know, man. Speaking of ends, though, I've been paying attention a little bit too much to Twitter lately, and the Pochi Wanmaru situation was weird. I mean, I'm glad it worked out for her, but I don't know. I didn't really look too into it. I just kind of read it, and I was like, of all the graduations that I've seen, that was probably one of the most tame, like, exits for a situation that could have gone really badly. And I was even watching her stream earlier today, and, you know, she was talking about, like, you know, hey, I just want to move on from this. It's nice and easy. And it seems like Twitter is going to respect that wish. You're going crazy right now because you have not slept a wink since last night. Yeah, it doesn't really get bad till the third day. The third day is when you start hallucinating crap, or you start seeing, like, shadow figures and shit. Stop touching Twitter. I more or less have. I don't really look at Twitter unless, like, it's a few minutes before stream or after stream or the weekend, to be honest. But, boy. Well, the good news is that I get to talk about, like, I'm ADHD so bad. Like, okay, let me let you in behind the curtain a little bit. Whenever you're streaming, you have to balance the stuff you want to talk about, like your stories, and you have to balance the actual gameplay. Like in this case, I'm running around, so like I'm putting like no effort into that, and I'm trying to tell like these little story tidbits. But at the same time, whenever I see chat, it fucks me up, and I have to develop that skill. And because I wasn't like if you don't have a stream every day where people are talking, for me it's like, oh god, like it really messes me up. But yeah, so if you ever like see me look down to the left and I just like stop talking mid-sentence, you have congratulations, you have broken my brain. And you literally, it's like, you know, sending too much data package to a server and it like, you know, crashes. Discord, we can spam him harder and annoy others. I'm just gonna be like waking up at like 9 a.m. with like 400 freaking like notifications. Multi-progression, I love it. Yeah, I get to tell these stories though again. So I watch Formula 1. I don't know if you guys even know what that is, but basically cars go fast in a circle, except it's not NASCAR. So there you go. That's my, you know, if you don't know what F1 is, there you go. And I watched the race, and I was stunned to see that, like, McLaren or whatever now has, like, or, like, Kick is now a major stakeholder, that the livery for McLaren is now Kick. And I was like, huh? And then I saw, like, literally, like, an hour before stream that, like, Kick apparently signed, like, most of the old school RuneScape streamers. Corn McLaren. What? DDoS the streamer? Honestly, if you were to DDoS me right now, I would not fucking be able to tell if it was you or my ISP. Deadass would not be able to tell you. I mean, Max Verstappen is from my home country. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a lot of people that, like, have, like, very famous people from their country that they just don't know about, right? And it's like, that's okay, but, like, I will say, like, Super Max, right? Like, that's kind of iconic, right? Like, everyone kind of... If you go to a pub, right, or a bar, we call it in this side of the world, right? You know, you're going to hear about it, right? It's like, it's going to be on the television. Even I don't know. Well, Formula 1 is quote-unquote a global thing, but, like, unless you're into it and know about it, you know, it doesn't matter. And it's like, you either know or you don't, right? You know, you don't go to a VTuber to learn, and, like, or rather, like, a common overlap in the Venn diagram of a VTuber and a Formula 1, it doesn't compute. Like, you normally don't ever get that. They're like, huh? A pub is Irish, a bar is normal? Really? Okay, then I've been lied to, because someone said that only in, like, North America it's bar, and everywhere else it's pub. And the person who told me that wasn't even British, or from the Isles. Anyway, so I'm going to transition to figuring out what the hell I want to do. Wait, where is my list? Production modules, meh. Red chips, bot. Wait, we have bots, that's right. Okay, so good news, we have bots. Bad news, I don't know what to do with them. I know that we were going to make a new base, but I got to figure out the site for it. They lied to you, my man? I mean, people lie to me all the time, you know? And there's a lot of things that I, like, not necessarily believe, but, like, I use. Because it's, like, zero cost. It's like, oh, what's the cost of calling a bar a pub or a pub a bar? Like, zero. Those things, I like, sure, I'll believe. But it's just, like, it's interesting. The happy jump when thinking about bots. Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like, oh... I made progress. There's a tangible thing that I can use for progression. Let me take a look at power real quick, though, because it looks like we're doing decently okay. I mean, the solar panels are kind of carrying us pretty hard, to be honest. And then the steam makes up for it. And we've got the accumulators. We need more of them, but I don't want to invest that much time. I really don't. So because of that, I'm going to stop the... Cool. Yeah, so solar panels no more. Speaking of bots, I know how modding here works. Heck, I'm still tinkering with bots, though. Yeah, I whenever you said bots, I thought of Streamlabs, and I'm just like, right. Let me see here. But yeah, so my goal, my personal goal, like non-stream goal, is talk to my ISP and hash it out, or get a new ISP. Because I'm probably paying too much for my ISP anyway. Twitch modding? Man, that's even worse than Streamlabs modding. Because Streamlabs is like... Well, actually, I don't think you can mod Streamlabs, actually. Yeah, okay, there you go. So I'm not only, like, just, like, kind of frustrated, but I'm also, like... I don't know if you can tell, but, like, I'm kind of foggy. So... it's gonna be fun. I'm such a golden retriever. I've been told that. A lot. Not a lot, but, like, by people. I don't think it's an insult. I take it as a compliment. Mainly because I like being chill and I like hanging out with people. Even though I'm like super antisocial because I'm terrified. But Raz is a golden retriever. Well, yeah. But that's a pretty good quality to have, I think. I mean, like, because like isn't like golden retriever energy basically just like, hey, this person is like yeah, he's got hella ADHD and we got to deal with him, but like he's fun to deal with, so it's okay. I'm so slow, so pardon me for loading. Oh shit, on shit, loading on shit. Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you mean. I'm not even gonna fake it and like go silent and like pretend that I know what you mean. No, I have no fucking clue what that means. I'm gonna be real, homie. I don't fucking know. I'm drowsy, Raz, dude. Me too. Me too. This is probably gonna be a long stream because I'm having a lot of fun, but also like I want to play Factorio Because, like recently, like, I've been getting more efficient with, like, my scheduling and stuff, so I'll have a little bit more time before stream to, like, do whatever. So I just kind of sit here and end up, like, staring at, like, my OBS and, like, 6:54, 6:55, and then, like, I'll look at another tab and I'll be like, oh, shit, 7. Click. Full of energy and always happy and eager to learn. Yeah, I want to keep that energy for as long as possible. Obviously, like, as the years have gone on, it's gotten harder and harder because I'm filled with the reality that is reality. But, you know, it's fun even if I don't feel like it in the moment to, like, channel that energy because, like, before stream, I'll be real with you, I wanted to put my fist through a wall because I was just like, I've been streaming for a month and I have not made, like, market improvement on myself in terms of, like, audio equipment. I don't care about the followers or subs. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm actually glad there hasn't been substantial growth because, like, if people are watching the stream, I wouldn't want, or rather, I wouldn't be a viewer in my stream because of all the audio issues that I overthink. That probably doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. But basically, like, I just got so frustrated over that. But the good news is that whenever I start stream, and it seems to have, it hasn't failed yet. If I just kind of go like, okay, I'm streaming and I'm here to have fun, like, I can kind of shift myself out of that mind space and I guess, like, go back to how I actually am, which is, I guess in this case, a golden retriever. I love how Worry just enters the chat just screaming at me. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's the beautiful thing about streams, right? Like, you can have so much fun doing the most, like, simple things. And it's always enjoyable. Even if it's stupid. Actually, because it's stupid, that's why it's funny and enjoyable. Right. I was gonna do something. Oh, red chips. So I may need to go that way. Oh no. That's okay. So what are we hurting on? We're hurting on green chips. No. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think what we'll do is... Copper, iron. What's going on here? What's the reason for this? Oh, so we need to increase production. And to do that, we're going to do this. It's not actually increasing production, it's just increasing the flow. Let me see here. Maybe I can do something like that. And then what this will do, I know it's ghetto, I don't care. I don't care. I know I'm committing a sin. I don't care. I'll repent later. But that should allow this one to actually put stuff in. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Crampy. To be fair, my name is not that hard to forget. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why, like, I'm grateful that, like, my Twitch name Raztabi is, like, I've had it for, like, a long time. It's been in different forms, but ultimately I've always been Raz. You know, it used to be Rasp, you know, with a P, but I turned it to Z because people, you know, it's hard to pronounce, like, an R-A-S-P. And also, wouldn't it be funny, the guy with the lisp having a name with a lispy, like, a trigger, like, Rasp? You have to, like, super pronounce it. And also plosive hell. But, yeah, and the reason I unironically got the name Rasp was because Rasp is, like, to grate against something, like, annoyingly, and that's me. So Raz is named after a fruit. Ironically, no. If you... My old... I'll you know, Twitch lore, you know, or Raz lore, I'm gonna give, like, tidbits here and there, because I think it's fun, but... you know what? I gotta construct this right, because if I give away too much, then there goes the magic, right? Okay. And what is the trick without the magic behind it, right? Then it just becomes a skill, right? Are you able to do this card skill? It's not magic anymore. We need to increase green chips. Raz full name may be raspberries. Actually, ironically, when I was like 10 years ago or whatever, when I was playing like Battlefield and stuff, all the people I used to play with would call me Raspberry. Because the way that you would identify like teammates is you would call them blueberries. And they were it would normally be derogatory, like, oh, the fucking blueberries. So whenever I did something stupid, they'd be like, shut up, you fucking raspberry. And I'd be like, I don't have feelings, so it's okay. But it was actually really funny at the time. Wait, why are these maxed? Oh, because the green science is taken. So I think what we can do is... No, I want raspberry juice. Ironically, I don't like raspberry. I think raspberry, the flavor isn't bad. I just don't like it. Are we actually running out of production here? Oh no, it's just the... No, I am actually running out of production here. That's okay. So what we'll do is maybe we'll get lucky and actually be able to like do it the full length. Although ironically, we're probably gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to just take like one. That's okay. That's no big deal. Okay, that's cute. Right, go to bed, man. So Raz's raspberry lost at sea. Honestly, fuck, that's a really good... I should pay you for that. That's really good writing. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Life of a performer. I wish I could, Grampy, but I have classes today on Sunday. He's in the future, bro. He's in the future. It's like, what, like 8, 9 a.m. on the 25th of March, so Monday? Is that about right? What am I lacking? Sounds about right, Raz? Yeah. Because he, like, in comparison, like, once you get, like, okay, this is how I do it, right? I'm lucky because I'm in the central time zone, so I can do this, but, like, if I want to know what time it is in Japan, all I do is add 2 hours to the current time, so right now it's 7:24. So I add 2, so 9:24, and then flip the PM to the AM. So I know that roughly in Japan, that area is 9:24 AM the following day. And it has been working out, actually, like, pretty well. I'll be real with you. Raz is living in the past. Yep. Well, I mean, time is relative. Let's be real here. If we're being philosophers in this bitch, I mean, like... the entire, like... concept of time is merely a human convention to understand a natural phenomenon. I'm not gonna get too into it, even though I could. Raz podcast when? Probably never? Well, it's ghetto, but we have expanded copper now. Wait, what? I'm actually out of belts. The Philosophucks? I'm kidding. Philosopher slanders is okay here. I mean, if there's actually a philosopher that's like, no, I take offense to this, I'll be like, really, bro? Just think about it. He doesn't mean it. It's not. Bees also keep time. Well, bees have their own internal biological clock. The only difference between the clock that we have in humanity and the clock that's in the bees is that one is chemical and one is physical. Physical as in like clock, and then like biomechanical, natural as in theirs. Now, obviously, I'm not trying to say that all time is relative. Blah. No. Obviously, like, time flows linearly. I'm just saying that our perception of it is really wonky. Wait, oh, okay, I am doing this. Cool. I should put prod modules in here so that I don't have to expand this. Just be super fucking lazy. Like, I'm just gonna make some speed modules in here. Yeah, so how many do you need per? It's like 5. Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck it. We're just gonna do this until I get 10. I don't care. Wait, no, I have 3 machines, so I need 2, 4, 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Wait, what? Yeah, fuck it. Make speed. Bees! Not the bees! He nailed that roll. Move to a new base, my man, is starting working on a main bus. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get this here so that, like, because I'm not going to deconstruct this. I'm going to leave it as is. But I just want to have a buffer so that when we set up the new stuff, it's nice and clean. And we don't have to worry too much. Because I'm thinking of using bots primarily instead of, like, main buses. Unless, like, that's going to be, like, unreasonable. But, you know, it is what it is, right? We got to do what we got to do. And then what I'll do is I'll do the same trick I did over there. I'm not making all these, damn. Thanks. And I'm just gonna cheat and have, oh, god dang it. Gotta craft everything. There we go. But we'll cheat with using the red belt so that we have higher throughput. So that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna make 5 more, and then what we're gonna do is bye-bye. Oh, hold on. If you're excited right now, that's okay. Keep your hands out of your pants. I'm just letting you know. Like, just enjoy with your eyes, okay? Look, don't touch. All right. Oh, oh, oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's right. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Okay. Ain't that amazing? Oh, wait, why am I doing that? We can just do that. Oh, Subarashi! Anyway, I wasn't excited. I think we'll do like that. And then we'll do, since that kind of is screwed. Man, this sucks. Why did I do it like this? Oh yeah, because I said I'll figure it out later. Why did I do that? It's okay. There we go. Saved. Wait, why is that there? Oh, I had that there for expansion. My god, Raz, it was just bots. Well, look, okay, I've not had a lot of, like, joy in my life for the past day or two, so I'm just taking what I can, okay? Also, thank you, Streamlabs, for working. I appreciate you. Oh, right, I almost forgot about these. So, yeah, I'm gonna see, like, maybe I can do, like that? So that is able to do 3 at a time. Right? Yeah, so then that'll cut down on the amount we actually need to use regarding that. Okay, and then we take... It's ghetto, but we'll do it. It's fine. No big deal. But the good news is that, like, all the mining drills that we have here, like, it won't be a waste. We'll be able to reuse them. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, sorry, I committed a sin. I apologize. Daddy, forgive me for I have sinned. Don't clip that, please. Can't believe I said that. I'm losing it! It's fine. And then we have that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we put that. And then we put that. And then we put that to there. That there. Fuck, I replaced it. God darn. I love how I say fuck, but I censor damn. Like, what's wrong with me? There we go. Hey you, I seem to be lost around the bay. Maybe I can get to shore if you drop a ball. Oh, that's poggers. Control C. Control V. File save. You don't have to call me. Well, I'm not going to, okay? Because you're grandpa. You've done this already. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, I'll cite you. One of the things that I really like doing... Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like, one of the things I really like doing, and I've done this professionally as well, like, whenever people come up with really good ideas for stuff, and, like, I end up using it, I always try to the best of my ability, give them, like, really, like, not quote-unquote express things, like, oh, yeah, you know, Rye came up with it, like, put that in the thing and then citation Rye. What I'll do is I'll have, like, really interesting ways of, like, showing, like, I don't know, like, for example, it could be, like, a pop-up, and it could be, like, a character you draw or something, and with your, like, you know, @ on it. So, like, it isn't, like, openly, like, visible that you're there, but, like, if people want to know, like, hey, you know, what is this? Like, oh, Rye did it. I love doing that. I really do. Because I feel that, not just with streaming, but life in general, there's a lot of things that people do that they don't get credit for, or the correct credit they should get. Which is one of the reasons why... Bored adorable bison, vote nay. No political comments in my chat. Oh my god, no, I'm kidding. I'll look at it later. I'm gonna... What did I say? God, fuck. I'm not even gonna put that on stream, I don't care. So, about what I expected, though, in terms of, like, everything going on. Okay, so now we fixed most of the throughput. There you go. How to extend that even though it shouldn't be able to. But yeah, like, for example, like, as time goes on, I want to make sure that any contribution to the stream, big or small, is, like, forever, like, how do you put it? Like, you know how, like, when, like, well, what's something that, like, isn't niche that would give away stuff? Like, whenever you're writing a paper, right, and you have to put, like, citations at the bottom and, like, a bibliography. What was that, Raz? Don't ask me, I don't know. But whenever you're writing a paper and you have a bibliography, like, you have the sources that you use and you have to cite them, right? Like, I kind of want to do something like that, like, you know, if people are like, oh, what's this BGM? Oh, it's right there. Oh, where did this come from? Oh, it's right there. You know, just so that people know that, like, this isn't a one-man job, right? Like, because I think that is a perspective that people get a lot in entertainment, information, blah, 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 and especially streaming. Like, people think, like, you know, oh, it's a one-man job, and, like, oh, it's just the streamer that makes them successful. And it's like, you know, a lot of that is true. Like, obviously, like, they wouldn't have a viewership if they weren't a good streamer, right? But, like, who draws their art, right? If they draw it themselves, then obviously, you know, it's a one-man job, which, by the way, holy hell, why would you do that? Holy hell, that's impressive. But at the same time, it's like, you have this, like, incredible, like, support group of people who are artists, who are writers, who are, you know, in the business and in the know, blah, 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 right? That, are supporting you and doing incredible things. Like, for example, if I ever plan on doing, like, a lore video, for example, I can't make that. I can write the story. In fact, I have one written down. But the problem is that, like, I don't have the technical skill and ability, even if I do have the time to learn that skill. I would rather pay someone for the services that I can't give myself. Raz just telling on himself? Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I never know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? And that has been true my entire life. I used to be really sensitive about that. I used to be really ashamed that I couldn't do everything by myself. And I used to be really ashamed that, like, I couldn't, like, I didn't know what was going on all the time. Like, I had some confidence, but, like, you know, something would happen and I'd be like, oh my god, this is new, holy hell. And, but I realized that like 99% of the time in your life, professional, otherwise, you have no fucking clue what's going on. And that's not a bad thing. Because if you knew what was going on 100% of the time, you would be superhuman. You would not exist. It's impossible for you to do that. So it's just becoming confident with that. Ooh. Hey there, unfortunately I'm still treading the waters and I can't seem to land on shore. Maybe if you drop to follow, I may reach Tokyo Bay. I'm already in Tokyo Bay though, but I'm going to control C. See, one of the beautiful things about writing though, and this is something that people don't tell you, it's something you have to figure out by writing, is that some of the best ideas aren't your own. Some of the best papers I've ever written have been because of something someone else told me. Now, I'm not saying that, like, I stole their idea and didn't cite it. What I'm saying is that, like, I talked to them about the topic, and that spurred, like, creativity and knowledge and information that I wouldn't have otherwise had. Which, like, is incredibly important whether you're right or anything. It's just like, not really. Plagiarism is when you steal something verbatim and you use it. If you get inspiration from it, for example, like, if someone talks about, like, you know, Nero, the Roman conqueror, and then, you know, they tell you about the story about him, you know, after the death of his wife, one of his male concubines, he dressed him up to look exactly like his now dead wife. You know, that would spur possibly a conclusion that I can't come up from here because I just wanted to tell that story. But, you know, like, that's not plagiarism, right? That's just inspiration. Hot Topic? Nuh-uh. Maybe Nero bought clothes from Hot Topic for... I forgot the name of the male concubine. But, yeah. If you're ever like, Nero? Him? Yeah, he's a weird dude. He was and still is, in my opinion, one of the worst Roman emperors to ever exist. Besides the obvious reasons, of course. But I'm just saying, like, in general, like, Jesus. Shore pearls shells are still glimmering in the shore, Raz. I know, I have it written down, but, like, it's kind of fucked to give the guy with the lisp fucking shore pearls and shore shells. You know? Shore shell. I need Burt's Bees, vanilla beans. I got a chapstick the other day, because I was like, you know what? Sometimes I'll, like, make mouth noises, and I hate that, because I think it's gross. And I don't want to do that, so the way you get around it is... chapstick. Raz, what's your opinion on divorced dad rock? Fucking amazing. I mean, dad rock is one of those, like Muse, right? Like, I was listening to Muse the other day, and I was listening to... It was Muse, I was listening to My Chemical Romance, I was listening to just all the OG dad rock bands, right? And I was sitting there, and I was just jamming out. And I think I even made a tweet about it. I'm like, I want dad rock to come back. We need new dad rock. New dad bod. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, guys. I just outed myself. Why the fuck do I do that? Like, I'll Freudian slip, like, stupid shit that isn't even true. Nickelback was good. The problem with Nickelback is that he got memed into existence because of Photograph. If he didn't get memed into existence because of Photograph, it would be very different. Because Nickelback, like, outside of the meme, is an unironically, like, really good, like, band. The problem is that everyone, like, just would know them for that fucking song. And I think they even hated it. Like, they got really angry about it. So they were just like, okay, you know, this has gotta stop. And I get it, right? Because it's like, imagine having to hear the same freaking thing over and over and over, right? Like, that just sucks. There's a difference between dad rock and divorced dad rock? Well, yeah, I mean, like, I know, but I'm just saying, like, dad rock in general, right? Like, I mean, you can crucify me if I say, you know, Nickelback is divorced dad rock as opposed to, like, just regular dad rock. But I mean, like, I don't care too much to really, like, want to correct myself. I'm like, oh, okay. It's still dad rock. It's just that it's got an, what do you call it? An adjective in front of it. You know what I mean? We have married mom pop, MILF pop. What was that song? Donna Mom has got it going on. What the fuck was that song? I remember people used to play that nonstop, and I'm like, dude, just say you want to fuck your friend's mom. It's okay. Was it Jenny's mom? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just like, I don't care. Nickelback is a great band, and I could care less about the meme. All that matters is that they're good. Yeah, that's the same way I feel like with, what's his name? Oh, God. He's the guy who did the monkey video where he used, like, animated monkeys and stuff, and he collaborated with, like, Beyonce and shit. Oh, fuck me. What's his name? It's not Nickelback. It's, like, the other guy. Oh, yeah, I can hit X. You're right. To switch them. Well, that's how I go. Monkey music video. Coldplay. There we go. Wait, weren't we just talking about Coldplay? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. But the one thing I do want to do is I want to eliminate these nests here. Because what I'm thinking of doing is like taking some of the stone, converting it to concrete, or not even doing that, just using the stone, and bridging across here and seeing what's over on the other side. Otherwise, we can just like go for a little drive. You know what? Let's go for a drive. Do I have repair kits? God, I hope so. Where are my repair kits? Why would they be in here? I don't know. It's gear. Oh, okay, I have 5 of them, but it's gear or gear and green ship. Green ship, need gear. Where gear? Gear here. There we go. Stacy's mom. Ah, that's what it is. Stacy's mom's got it going on. Now that makes sense. So I think what we're gonna do here is, oh, hello. Okay, what? Before we move on our little quest here, do we want to, what research do we want after inserter capacity? Because we have a lot of options here. Stacy, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. I don't remember the lyrics for it. I'm just like, ugh. Mining prod, reused. Well, we've got a little bit of time before inserter capacity, so we can wait. I don't really know if there's any, like, quote-unquote, like, best ones. I mean, obviously there's, like, the, what do you call it? The, like, the meta play, right? Like, the ones you're supposed to get, but... Okay, that's nice. We have a natural line of defense here. Bonuses. Okay. So, like... After this one, we would get, like, insert a capacitor, or capacity bonus 4. Okay, well, we can't, because it requires purple. So, let's see. Wait, you were also saying we needed to get, like, physical projectile damage, but it looks like we're maxed out at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like the only thing we really get here is... Raz, what if I put the whole area? Don't. Because then it literally will just, like, spam the chat. Yeah, don't bother. We could get the electric furnaces. That would increase our protection. They're faster, but they also create a hell of a lot more pollution. I think what I want to do is I want to look around for a nice base spot. Mining prod. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I saw that, too. And it's not that bad, either. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. But what we'll do is we'll, like, clear out the little nest that we can see here. Actually, before we go, let's see. Oh, evolution. 34. So we're not... It's not terrible. But it's not great, either. By the way, let me know if, like, anything is too loud, if I'm too quiet or anything. I think I'm fine, but... If that hurt your ears, my bad. I smell lurkers. Let them lurk! Let them lurk! Let them lurk! Only difference is that they don't use coal. Yeah, they only use electricity, so so if I really wanted to maximize pollution, I would have to set up a massive solar grid. That's fine, though. Well, if there are lurkers in here, let me tell another story. Because I was... What the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, the new Code Geass. Did you guys see that they're making a new thing for frickin' Code Geass? Like, I hate when, like, studios will make new content for animes that should just stay, like, it's done, right? We've already seen, you know, Zero's Requiem, okay? And if you know, you know. If you don't, you know, watch the anime. You're doing yourself a disservice by not watching it. Good God, that's loud. Thank God I have a limiter. Anyway. Code Geass? No, you take that back. That's wrong. Code Geass is, like... Freeren's my #1 anime of all time, but Code Geass is #2. You can't beat the beauty and wonder that is... sound volume. I hate this. I hate the sound of that fucking noise so much. But, yeah, we're gonna ignore these nests. We don't need to mess with them, so we shouldn't have to. But they're making this new anime, or, like, new, like, I guess, like, side story? What are you saying? The gun was overwhelming? Good. Excellent. I'm spreading democracy, okay? You don't need to hear me, okay? You just need to know. Now, I can't wait until I hit the red wall. How much is that? 9.6 million? Not bad. But, oh, wait. Do I even have fuel? Yeah, okay, we're good. I was like, did I grab a bunch of coal? I hope so. Now, as long as I don't... Ah, shit. I was gonna say, as long as I don't aggro them, they shouldn't go to the base, but we'll see. There's some medium biters there, but nothing too crazy. But they really should keep, like, animes that have been completed, let them stay, right? Don't mess with them, leave their legacy, and even if it's like a side story, like an OVA type deal, like, fuck, that's a tree. Like, let it be, let it lie. Wood also works as fuel? Yeah, but then we'll go even more hella slow than we already were. So we kind of went up, and we kind of hit a wall. Actually, no, we didn't. I just didn't go up and up, damn it. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm searching for the new base location. I don't really care if it's, like, too far away. I just want it to be in a place that, like, I'm fine with expanding. Because I'm going to have to kill a bunch of bugs anyway, so... Hey, you, this is your daily reminder to drop a follow, and I'll surprise you when we reach the shore. Hey, 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 hey. One of the things I hate... By the way, this is actually a great, like, segue. Thank you, right? I love it, but I hate when people advertise a product that's, like, ambiguous. Like, oh, like, when you do this for me, which is you doing something that I get a tangible benefit from, you know, you should anticipate in the future a possible thing that's going to occur. Like, I'll surprise you when we reach the shores, and, like, well, you know, this is like a you know... I'll be like, hey, thanks. Like, no, like, I guess it's because I deal with deceptive trade practices all the time that I'm just, like, very jaded. It's just like, I very much so believe in quid pro quo when it comes to, like, business agreements. Like, I give you this, you give me that, we're happy, right? And then, like, you get in these businesses, like, where they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to have, you know, quid pro quo consideration, and then what's going to happen is that we're going to have this, like, massive long contract that we have to get attorneys involved in. So we're going to have to spend thousands of dollars just so that we can do something that... Come in. Something that, you know, we could handle like gentlemen, but... Right, don't trigger his ADHD brain. It's easy. I mean, over time, I will train myself, because, like, ultimately, it's just, like, ignoring, like, stimulus that appears, but... I mean, I don't know if I have ADHD. I think I have. I mean, it's undiagnosed, clearly. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, I have hella ADHD, 100%. But I just find it really interesting to jump from topic to topic and stuff, because one of my big problems in school was that I really had a hard time paying attention. And it wasn't necessarily because the content was, like, horrible or bad or anything. I mean, the teachers had a major role to play, but I just dislike taking an hour to disseminate information that can be given to me in 5. You know what I mean? Like, why do I need to sit here for an hour in this lecture, of which I'm paying for, to be told something that I'm going to have to teach myself anyway? Right. Now, that was rare. It was few and far between. And those were normally adjunct professors that were, like, newbies that, like, were just, you know, they had one class and they were trying to, like, start their career. But, like, hearing a worm in your game while driving around in my own is triggering. I'm sorry. That sounds awful. What does it sound like, the worms that you hear? Do you hear, like, spitters and stuff, too? Because there's no enemies in my screen, so if you hear them, it's definitely in yours. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So now we're starting to get the big boy nests. Which, by the way, after do they attack my house? My house, like I'm playing Minecraft. Do they attack my... I just saw his face. You were driving past a nest, you dick? Huh? No, I wasn't. I've been driving around completely and totally the whole time. Look how much ground I've covered. I've not, like, triggered any nests whatsoever. Ignore that. I've not triggered a single nest at all. Why are you charging me with these allegations? They're not true. Okay, sue me. Oh shit. What's this? Oh. It's just saying, hey, your thing needs to be repaired. I hate cliffs. That's okay, we got our way through. Now, even though this is mostly just me kind of wasting time in a sense, it's giving me map info, which is really critical. Because I was really worried that Beyond the Fog, it was going to be horribly, like, bad with the evolution. But we're doing okay. Raz truck driving girl when? Bro, I don't know. By the way, if you guys happen to find a Live 2D asset or a VTube Studio asset where it's boobies, and it's got jiggle physics and shit, and I don't have to rig it myself, let me know, I'll buy it. So that, like, whenever someone comes into the stream and it's like, man, you're boring, your voice is horrible, you know, you're ugly or whatever, I'll be like, boops, you know. And then it'll be like, you know, and then we'll go from there. For map info, use radars. Well, I know, but what I'm saying is that, like, just, like, getting preliminary scouting. Like, for example, like, this massive area here, if I were to build a little bridge over here, I could train everything that I want from down here up. And then, oh, is there anything near me? And then we've got iron ore there. We've got stone, which, by the way, is on its own island, so I don't even have to defend it. And then we've also got coal, and we've got oil, and a few other things. So I'm thinking, like, this is a prime candidate. And you should rename yourself to Razboovies. So good, Razboovies. I don't know. I'm not like other male streamers. Okay. I have tits. I grew them myself. JK, JK, JK. Because in that case, I actually would have purchased them from a store, probably Booth. Then, oh, I forgot if the nest was here. No, don't. Go away. Oh, I'm still being chased. Go away. Yamado. Yamate. Yeah? Go away. Would you guys support me if I decided to go into an 18+ voice actor role? Specifically just for how I say no in Japanese. Because I have no other talent. I think it's because I've grown homegrown titties. I've spent so much time online just being weird and stupid that, like, that's my one contribution to possibly contribution to voice acting is saying no in Japanese. That's about it. Yaoi visual novels, I'd majorly support. Get this BL out of my chat. You know what sucks is that the only reason I know what BL is because I heard HoloLive, like, talents talk about it. I'm like, what the fuck is BL? And then, like, I googled it and I'm like, okay, just say, like, what the fuck? It's just yaoi. It's just that BL stands for boy love, if you're curious. Which is cursed, by the way. That, like, such an innocuous thing like BL, in terms of the actual, like, abbreviation, like, it seems very innocent. And you're like, no buenos. Not very buenos noches. Massive coal patch. What is that orange shit? I don't know. Nice. Yeah. And then what we can do is that, well, would that area there be enough for a base? Because I'm just looking at, like, our starter one here. Like, you know, let's say we copy paste this. It's roughly the same size as this little quadrant here. But I guess what we could do is we could expand upward and use this as, like, a natural defense line. I don't know. I'm just going to head down south-ish and see how that goes. Let's be real, you watch a lot of adult voice actors at work. What the hell? No. Raz hurt me? No, I didn't. Me go now? How did I hurt you? I didn't say anything bad about BL. The factory must grow. Yeah, exactly. I just said the way I found out about it was odd. And the fact that the not being told, like, hey, prepare for this, is like being recommended Boku no Pico for the first time. It's like, oh, is this an anime? And it's like, oh my god! So, right. Do I need to pull out the ukulele? Is that what you're telling me? Which, by the way, it seems to have worked. I don't know if that, the chick who, like, started it, like, has she actually seen repercussions from that video? Because apparently, I mean, I assumed that the allegations were true based upon the fact that she acknowledged it and, like, went on a tirade, but, like, did she actually suffer any consequences for her actions, or did she get away, like, scot-free? I don't know. Obviously, I don't think she should have, you know, assuming the allegations are true. Which, by the way, I don't even remember the hell the allegations are. Me go, Reina. Me swing. Go swing. Go swing. Have fun. It's Sunday night, or in your case, Monday. Might as well have some fun. Yeah, I shouldn't kill these bugs because it increases the evolution. But we've got more rock. Oh my god, you hit me. We need to exchange insurance information. If you know, you know. I miss Carson. I mean, I know he still streams and stuff, but I mean, like, I miss Carson back before all the allegations and crap. I don't think his content has gotten worse. I haven't really watched it, if I'm being completely blunt, but I just think it's really unfortunate that, like, you know, it'll never be the same. You know what I mean? She suffered a little bit, but the internet is quite forgetful. Yeah, I mean, like, the Niji Sanji situation, the only reason they're really suffering with, like, stuff like that is because they have no stock. And because all of their talents have, like, been suspended, that they're not able to, like, make any money. And they don't know how to do PR, so they're just like, okay, we're just not going to say anything for a few months and hope that everyone that, like, left is gone, and then, you know, they go back to business as usual. I mean, shit, did you see that they released, like, like, Riko Tazumi or whatever did, like, in Petra's 3D Live, like, they were, like, saying, oh, Riku's a god, and I'm like, this is, like, in such poor taste with PR. But then again, yeah, you're right, the internet is forgetful. Which is really unfortunate because it lets people that have done heinous things get away with it, but it's human nature, right? That's why we have courts in the first place. But the good news is that Doki Bird and Quinn Bennett have been doing really good. And of course, Matara and K9 Kuro. I'm really happy to see that they were able to get out of that, like, you are a cog in this machine, and I'm going to make sure that you know that you're a cog company. They were able to escape from it. Niji Sanji is a different story. They are a company which makes it faceless enemy and easy to hate. Well, it's not a faceless enemy. I mean, it's just that there's too many faces, so we assume it's faceless. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm sorry. Like, everyone knows that the reason why this went so badly was because, like, there's certain people inside of them that have, like, de facto roles, like Alira and shit like that, and the talent managers for the EN branch is like nothing, because the EN branch doesn't make money for them. I followed Mato since day one. I love my Roach Mama. Yeah, I'm not really into, like, the Roach model, I'll be honest with you, but I love her content. She's really funny. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I loved her more as Fox Mom because of the model, which is obviously, you know, it's just how it is what it is, but the good news is that, like, her switch from Niji to V Shoujo has been, like, seamless, and it's really nice to just see her grow. And obviously, like, people love her, so no matter where she was going to go, she was going to have support. Which, thank God. But I kind of joined late to the Niji Sanji thing, because I originally only watched Hololive because of Sarah's Fauna, and I literally only watched Fauna. Like, because that's the only one that I really had time for. And I was like, I'll just dedicate my time to one person. And no regret. But as time went on, like, I expanded to, like, Mume and Bei, and then JP, like, with, like, Yukoko Roburu. You know, Yokoku Robert, you know, in English. You know, love him to death. He's so funny. He's a hollow star, but you know, whatever. You're off to school now with my sleepy ass. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. And Raz, I'll see you in your nightmares. All right, you have a good one. I hope that it is very fast, and I hope that you were able to hit the hay and go to sleep as soon as you can after class. So you take care, man. It's always fun having you here. And Fox Mom didn't do it for you. Roach Mama in combination with Tungsten Rat, Toaster, Tea Kettle, and of course Hurricane. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone has, like, their preferred model, right? Like, for example, like, and this is, like, I don't know if this is controversial. I'm just pointing out the truth. Like, a male VTuber will find more success if they take on the more, like the furry thing. Like, you know, not the furry, but, like, cat boy, cat girl, or, like, some form of, like, anthropomorph, right? Now, I'm not trying to call them furries, right? I'm just saying that, like, that's the closest adjacent to, like, explain to someone who is, like, not in the know. So, like, me, like, not having that, like, it puts me, quote-unquote, at a disadvantage. But there's also a weird stigma with the male VTuber community, which I've never been affected by, thankfully. But, you know, I guess it's, like, part of the territory is that, like, if you're a male VTuber, you need to provide, like, a BFE type experience or, like, a flirty experience. And it's like, yeah, a submissive model. Yeah, like a bottom. And it's like, I get that, right? Like, and there's a lot of people who really lean into that because they actually are, like, bottoms IRL or whatever. And it's like, you do you, boo. Like, I don't care. But it's just that, like, if you don't, like, there is a massive debuff. And that's okay. Like, I knew that going into this. Because I was like, you know, I could go faceless streamer. And, you know, why am I out of red chips? Oh, because no. Like, I could have gone faceless streamer and all that. But the reason I went VTuber is because, honestly, I can be whatever I want. Right? And that's pretty powerful stuff. You know, I'm not trying to say that, like, I can be anything and anyone at any time. I'm just saying that I have creative freedom. But, like, for example, the other reason why I chose this model as opposed to the other ones that were available is, you know, I don't mean this as an offense to any of the riggers or the model creators, but, like, a lot of them don't look very good. And I don't mean look good in the sense that, like, they look bad and they were, you know, they look horrible. It's just that, like, I have a preferred look that I want to go for that, in my opinion, didn't mesh with my preferences. So that's what I mean by that. So if I get canceled later, I have, you know, like, there you go. That's the explanation. But, you know, when I found Asuka, which is the name of this model, I was like, this is amazing. Like, it has the color tones that I love, primary white, secondary gold. You know, it's rigged, so I don't have to do it myself. You know, it allows me to be expressive. It allows me to be, you know, me, essentially, in an avatar without much issue. The ultimate non-bottom VTuber is still Heavenly. Yeah. I mean, like, I know, like, and I know this is probably going to sound weird, but I know I give off, like, bottom energy, or at, like, maximum Switch energy. I don't, like, give off Dom energy, which is fine. It's whatever. I've had experiences in my life, I'll be honest. But, it's okay. I don't care. But, like, it's also important to understand, like, you know, if you consider yourself a product, which as a streamer technically you are, like, you have to know what the product is. Switch energy indeed? Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't mind that. I don't care. Like, yeah, you know, is it what I prefer? Not really. But the thing is that, like, that's okay. I can't change how people's opinions are of me, but I can influence people. Like, people can have their prejudices, which are, you know, just their you know, how they feel without thinking about it, and I can manipulate it to, like, be funny, which is what I'm trying to do. But what's nice, though, is that, like, you know, if you think about it from the opposite perspective, like, what if, like, oh, you know, I feel really bad, I want to only be looked at as a dom. Like, hold on a second. I can appeal to both market, right? I appear, you know, even if it's like a soft dom type situation, whatever, you know, it doesn't matter to me. But I'm just, you know, I'm just kind of shooting the shit at this point. Which is fine, I don't care. I am very much so a person that, like, you could literally say, like, hey, Raz, you're looking submissive and breedable today. And I'd be like, thanks. You know? I don't care. Because I have been in so many situations in my life, very awkward, very cringy, and I've just kind of been like that. I'm like, thanks. But, Burt's Bees Vanilla Beans. Burt's Bees Vanilla Beans. I was thinking of fucking around with ASMR. I mean, I don't have any of the money for it. I'm not going to spend like 300 bucks on the 3DO. But I would love to do like just like shit that makes me fall asleep and make that just for me. So that like, oh, you know, what type of like what noise do I want to sleep to? Like, oh, do I want to listen to tapping? Do I want to listen to, you know, this blah blah blah, like have a catalog of it. But at the same time, the problem is that ASMR content is a bit spicy. Because imagine, like, you find my YouTube channel via an ASMR video I did, and then you come to my live stream and you're like, what? What? I mean, being submissive and breedable isn't a bad thing. Oh, no, I'm not trying to say it is. That's perfectly fine. You know, do your thing, right? I seek those kind of girls and sometimes guys. Yeah, there you go. I don't kink shame. I don't, you know, shame anyone. I don't care. I mean, maybe I'll be like, really? Because it's just like out of the norm, but 99.9% of the time, I don't care. If you're not harming anyone, it doesn't affect me. Why the fuck should I get a vote then? Let people do their thing. Oops. Maybe I could do like that? 500, blue, red, green. So the limit here again is blue. That's okay. As I've been running around, I've been thinking, because I think I'm just going to liberate this area, democratize it, and then keep all the trees to the best of my ability, if I can. And then as I run out of space here, I can move east. And then I can use this kind of as like a buffer. Excuse me, as my stomach decides to growl and make me burp without any fucking thing. I mean, the two types of ID for people in the know, I will not give too much details to keep your stream PG-13. Yeah, I mean, I don't really aim for PG-13. I just try to make sure that, like, how do I put this? Like, it doesn't stray into 18 plus, like, too often. But, yeah, I mean, ultimately, though, I mean, the bottom line, the point that we're both trying to say to each other is, like, you do you. Right. I mean, I don't think that it needs to be anything greater than that, right? And that's the good news. That's the good thing, right? And I don't typically keep it like PG-13 or anything like that, but like obviously I know what you mean. But you know, I try to make it to where anyone can watch, and you know, like regarding minors and all that, you know, like I can't control you. You have to use your best judgment. You break my rules, you're gone. But obviously, like, if there's ever, like, an 18-plus topic stream, like, that will obviously be, like, demarcated and, like, if you're, you know, out. Bye. Because TOS. Like, hand-holding, oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that they pinky swore to each other? They're gonna go and dance each other, or dance with each other at the prom. Oh my god. I wish we could have that innocence back with, like, most people. Because, like, in middle school, people were, like, twerking on the fucking, like, you know, the principal's, like, car. And it's like, bro, you're in 6th grade, calm down. Or, like, guys like, oh, yeah, I'm in a gang. And their gang is, like, their group of friends where they, like, you know, play basketball or some shit. Now, don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, like, my quote-unquote gang was, like, me and my friends playing, like, soccer, dodgeball, and basketball. But we didn't call ourselves a gang. We were just, like, it's the buds. Like, they totally hugged in the hall. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh my god, did you hear, you know, a Tristan put a letter in Daphne's locker? Oh my god. I just thought of the most white names I could. Oh. I'm stupid. I could have been doing this the entire fucking time. And then what we can do here is Subarashi. Yeah, I'm feeling for Rai though, because he has, if he's been up for like 24 hours or something like that, man, I can't do that anymore. I have the energy for it and I can do it if I really need to, but jeez, that just, it's pain. It's just absolute pain. There's no substitute for it. Did you hear about Stacy? She was totally in love with Jake, but Jake totally likes Jack. Yeah, I hated that crap. I always thought it was so dumb. Like, oh my god, shut up. No one gives a shit. If they're doing it, cool. Leave them alone. Refined concrete. How do we make concrete? Steel, iron. Oh. Fuck it. Let's make landfill, shall we? I feel sick typing that out. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, you know, because people used to actually talk like that. And I get it, right? When I was younger, I didn't get why people were so interested in other people's drama. But now I do, because it's curious. It's interesting. It's like, oh, you know? But it's just like, I don't care. Oh my god, that ratio is awful. Holy hell. Wow, that sucks. Damn. The factory must grow its base once the whole base is covered in concrete. I know, but I'm saying it in my inferior knowledge point of view. I warned you about landfill. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need a... Where is stack inserter? I guess this is a good opportunity to see, like, how much better it is. Way better. 15. Oh, let's see. In the sake of being lazy, let's see. Because I just want to do this. I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, we lose our Lego, whatever, you know. I think it's no big deal. Oh, that's bad. That's it? Holy hell. Stack inserters are a lifesaver when unloading trains. Yeah, I've seen videos of people like, you only use stack inserters for trains. And it's like, okay, noted. Best use between chests and containers. Yeah, and then like you have like a double buffer thing, like where you put, you know, a stack of filter inserters or whatever, and then you have inserter, chest, inserter, so that as they're unloading the train, they have a place for it to go, so that you don't bottleneck the belt. But yeah, we should have enough for just a few more increases to our red chip production. Cool. So that'll start with that. So chest to fabricator to train to chest. Yeah. Exactly. And then that should be enough for the moment, I think. Nothing crazy. Now, obviously, once we get the actual base, this will be nice and clean, but for now, we're just gonna have to be ghetto. Fuck. I'm wasting landfill. Let's go. Need more conveyor belts. Let's go. Hoggers. Why am I making... Stop. Stop with the... I need gears, I think. Yeah, there we go. Gears. Do you understand now why I had a separate factory producing landfill? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because the ratios are just horrific. And if you want it to be done in a timely manner at all for any reason, like, you gotta. Now, is it smart doubling this, essentially? No, because I'm gonna bottleneck myself, or rather make the bottleneck even more apparent. But what I do want to do is have the infrastructure so that when we double the green chips, which is I'm going to do right here, we have more stuff. So this will hold like the first 4, and then the rest of it is going to feed the rest. I know. But I got to do it this way, otherwise I'm going to, I don't know, cry. Maybe. Who knows? That would be funny, though. Zero View Andy streamer cries on stream because of innocuous thing. Yeah, sure. Where is... It's over here. Nice. All right. And then... Fuck it. Right there. Like, this factory will produce up to blue science. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, like, this factory will basically be, until we get the new stuff done, like, this will be end of blue. Right? So when we start setting up purple and yellow and whatever that is, like, that's going to be... There's going to be, like, a little bit of catch-up. So, like, it's kind of like... let me try to draw it here. So you have, like... Here, where's Perry? So you have, like, where we are now, we're making stable progression here. So we've been kind of going up in a linear fashion as we're increasing our effectiveness. And then when we make the new base and start doing it, we're going to basically drop down to nothing. And then we'll have to rebuild that linearness again. Because obviously we're going to have to set up everything correctly. So that's kind of my plan, is this will produce up to blue science. And then as we revamp and make the new base, we'll have to obviously remake all this stuff in an efficient way. Make it scalable, essentially. And in order to do that, obviously it's going to take a lot of time, which is going to slow us down. So, yeah, that's the plan. So, like, right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand green science, or sorry, green chips. So it's just copper and plates, so no big deal. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. Maybe annoying, but that's about it. So I'll put it like there. I don't think it's going to be too bad, especially considering the fact that because I doubled the... what do you call it? The fucking... The copper production, more or less. That we're fine. I can get away with this. Which is obviously what I want. So we're just going to do kind of this typical, we're just going to steal from this belt. And go from there. Now, how are we doing on steel plates? Not that great. Now, why is that the case? Probably because we're running out of iron. Yeah, about what I thought. So... are you gonna come out and help me, or... Oh, did I lose my bots? Is that what's going on here? Wait, no, but didn't I just use blue bots, or my bots again? Do I need 5 more, like, bots because of whatever reason? I am confused. Whatever. We don't have a lot of space left. Or rather, a lot of iron left. Which is not great. Are they, like, lost somewhere? What's going on? Yeah, I'll make one more. Wait. I have full health. I'm confused. What's going on here? Charging spots, 2. Max robots, 10. It doesn't tell me. I guess I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 construction bot. Where is it? I made it. Oh, there she is. Yeah, so I guess I'm out of them. Damn. I think you dropped them in a box while traveling. Oh, crap. Well, then I just made those unnecessarily. That's okay. It's fine. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, yeah, because you need them in your inventory. Oh, you are right. Ah. That makes sense. Are there any that are per pup? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We're almost dead with iron, so that patch is going to be really important. Probably, to be honest with you, I'll set up this one and do trains. We'll see. We'll see. But it's going to come a lot sooner than I thought it would. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. But that's okay. Make a filtered spot in your inventory to keep them, and you can deactivate your RoboPart and your UI at the bottom. Wait, hold on. Let me figure this out, and then I'll read that with more capacity. Because my brain is not working right now. Middle click with the bots in your inventory and you get a blue slot. Oh, so I'm guessing like I can't junk it now? Oh, that was fast. Damn. So that should help a little bit with the steel. Not a lot, but it's going to have to do. Oh, shit. So it's steel, cool, okay, so like more or less. Bots will try to go into that slot until the stack limit is reached, and for yourself you can see how many bots are in your inventory. Ooh, cool. That's actually pretty neat. Nice trick, thank you. I gotta remember to say thank you more often. All right. All right. And that should definitely help out. And now the only thing we're limiting is plastic bars. I usually do it in the bottom row. Yeah, that's a good point. Put that there. Wait. How do I move them? One of the assemblers doesn't work. Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I can't reach it. Yeah, okay. No big deal. It's fine. I'll just... Even, I know it's ghetto, but it's essentially a non-issue. So let's go ahead and I'm just gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna route up a transport belt. Pick them up and middle clicked on the bottom row. Oh, now that is a trick. Thank you. Wait, why am I doing that? Okay, it's researching way too fast. Holy shit. Okay, we actually... I need to shove myself in my chair. I was a little bit too relaxed. Now I'm getting excited again. Okay, and now I fucked up my tracking. Excellent. Recalibrating. I'm calibrated. What should we research here? I'm thinking maybe inserter capacity, but well, no, we can't because that. So, what do we go for? Like blue chips or worker cargo or logistics and construction? Should we go like that? I know you said bonuses. Do these count? I'm just gonna go ahead and start researching these guys. Ooh, god, they're expensive. Robot? Okay. Do I want worker speed? Laser? Cargo size or speed? Well, hold on. Let's get that one, then we'll get laser, then we'll get that. In worst case, that's okay. Because even if it's the case that, like, you know, okay, that's the wrong research, at least we're making the contribution towards that research, so we don't have to do it later. How do I want to route this? Okay, we're just gonna do this. You still want both robot upgrades. Cargo, make robot carry more speed, makes them move faster. Also, if you're lurking, drop a follow, please. I need it. Thank you. Feed it up like there. Yeah, faster and then okay. Yeah, I know what they mean, thankfully. I have that much of a brain, thank God. But yeah, I'm just more so thinking about like, okay, like logistically from the perspective of like advancement, there's probably like a best way of doing it. I'm not always keen about doing everything the best way, to quote unquote, but you know, hey, if I can make a market improvement without any cost, might as well. Shit. All research before infinite is needed. Gotcha. Noted. Noted. Who cares if it's SCUFF? It looks cool. Okay. Okay, so now we're overproducing green chips. Excellent. So we'll have a buffer chest because I know we're gonna need it. There we go. And then it's a little bit slow with the plastic bars, but that's okay. That's no big deal. Time to run back. Now I'm also thinking maybe I can also, like, spaghetti belt, like have the, what do you call it, the sulfur also go on here, and then like split it out with the filter inserter, or a filter grabber, and put it on another belt, so that we don't have to make a second belt route. Now that's big brain right there. Man, you can see how much they're making. Holy crap. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that, like, we can do that, and then I'll fix it by... Yeah, I know what I'll do. This is awesome. So we're not wasting that extra space on the belt. We'll have the left side carry up the sulfur, the right side will carry up the plastic, and then we can sort it as needed. So, like, for example, I think red chips actually need it, right? No? Oh, I'm actually throttling with my electricity, huh? Oh, shit. Noted. Okay, so I gotta expand electricity now. The factory must grow! What takes fucking sulfur? Oh, this does. Okay, cool. So then what we can do is we can take all this. It's gonna take a lot to do that, but that's okay. Like that. Run that under. Excellent. There we go. Now I just need to wait for the filter inserters. And just hope that that's enough. Because soon it will come. Belt splitters have filters, no need for inserters. Oh. Shit. I wish I read that message earlier. Input priority is right, output priority is left. Filter that. So let's see. Because if I did it wrong, then that means that we're good to go. Where is my sulfur? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh my god! Look how much there is! It's just a yellow line of piss. Let's enjoy this, shall we? I am enjoying a wonderful sweet tea beverage. Tea. This is fun. I love Factorio. Such a good game. Oh, my nose. I wish I could stream for like longer than like 4 hours at a session. But that's okay. I get 4 hours, so I shouldn't be picky. Ayo! Ayo, it works! That's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ah. Amazing. Now, I do know about that, thankfully, so I'll limit that amount. Okay, is it able to actually go in? Nice. Now we legitimately will never need that stuff. What are we lacking now? Let me guess. Copper wire? Why would we not be lacking something? That's okay. I will do this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Right click, nope, and then 1, 2, 3, and then what I'll do is yum, and then oh wait, no, wasn't there like a thing where I can balance it by a like that, but like then I can do like this or whatever to like balance it out. Wait, no, I got it, hold on. It's this, that, that. Nice. Do not doubt the grandpa ever again. I've never doubted you. How dare you think I did? Oh, that looks cool, even though it's probably non-functional. Nice. Now, I think what we'll do is, because there is indeed a throughput issue, it's pretty clear that's what's going on here. We'll just do that. Single splitter balances the belt for both inputs. Single splitter balances the belt for both inputs. Ah, okay. Well, the good news is that we have basically a full red belt, it looks like, of output. And it is a little slower here, but the good news is that it doesn't look like we're running out. Ooh. Ah, darn it with the frickin' cursed iron wheels. That's okay. So, I don't know, let's see, maybe this may do something. Who knows? Maybe it won't. Who knows? Not me, but we're gonna figure it out. Because the cost is nothing. Holy crap. Well, usually people don't put copper wire on a belt. Ratio for circuits is 3 copper wire product producers per tube circuit. Oh. Yeah, so I probably need to expand this, huh? Damn. Speaking of expansion, we need more boilers. I'm fine with the solar panel kind of helping out with the pollution, but let's be real here. We need tangible power. And I think this should do it. Okay, so we need a lot more than that. Crap. Okay, we need stone, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. But usually people don't put copper wire on a belt. Well, that would make sense because, like, you really need a lot of copper wire and it doesn't make sense having it waste time in transport. That makes sense to me. Oh, motherfucker. Belt immunity, go. But yeah, we're even though this is scuffed, we are making an incredible amount of progress, despite what would otherwise be this insane amount of scuff. One, two, three, four. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. that should definitely do it. 41 out of... Okay, so yeah, we've got the production now. But yeah, let's see. Maybe, I mean... It's working, despite the fact that it's scuffed as hell. But yeah, our iron is starting to hurt. So I think we'll actually need to set up trains and shit. Like, we need to conquer one of these ore patches. That's got 6, that's got 9. This one's the most reasonable candidate. Actually, no, we should take this if we're going to make this our main base. Decisions, decisions. Good news, we don't have to make them today, though. Yeah, so what's the limit now? Iron plates. Ah. Always something. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, I think it's just because I'm a moron. Let me see if I can fix this. So we've got 2 belts and a half. So what we'll do is we'll put... that there, and then... What? What? Okay, that has to be... Start planning the new base before hunting new ore. Yeah. I'll probably have to do that off stream. Just do a little bit of, like, thinky poos. Because it's going to be time... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, time is an illusion. So let me... Oh, God. My brain. It is not working. Really? Really? Fucking really? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna do this. So we've got 2 full belts. They come in here. Right? Cool. Okay, that comes in there. Cool. Now what we do is we watch and see if this will satisfy the belt. It's slow, but it's working. That's fine. Then what we can do here is... There we go. There it is. There's the weakness in the supply. There we go. It works. For now. And there we go. Red belt of ore. Once again. I do need to replace all these, though, with fast inserters. Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit, that was fast. Okay, Uh-oh. What research should we get? Should we get... I think we probably need to get this one, though. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Rocket fuel. What do we need for the rocket? So we need... We only have 2 more sciences we need to get through. So we need to get through purple, We need to get through yellow. And then we just need to build the sun bitch. You need a sneeze button? Yeah, I know. Well, I have a mute button on my mixer, which is one of the reasons why I love it, even though it is kind of, technically speaking, a, like, inferior product. Most, like, audio interfaces don't have a mute button. You have to, like, code it in. But this one has a physical one, which, by the way, I'm going to use because I'm going to go to the bathroom. So enjoy the wonderful and horrible noise that is my BGM. Wait, oh, you're right. Okay, rocket fuel? Low density structure, rocket control unit. I can't get the rocket control unit. Because rocket control unit is yellow science. Well, I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright, so thankfully I remembered to unmute myself. Because I remember, I think one time before I came back and I completely left it. Those are needed for the rocket, and before he gets attacked by biters and they destroy half his base. I mean, if that happened, I'd laugh, but I know that, like, the pollution creation I have is not that big. Like, yes, I am polluting, I understand, but, like, I am not making that much. But, yeah. Okay, so I think the goal for today is going to be... We fixed red science, or sorry, blue science, so now we have at least a steady flow of that. We are running low on green chips, so we need iron, which, yeah, considering the amount of times it gets ripped for all the other production, it makes sense. So I think... what do you think I should do? The locals constantly expand and search for new territory. True, we'll eliminate them in due course, don't you worry. But what I'm thinking is because of the fact that we're starting to hit actual bottlenecks with everything, that what we do is we colonize, as they say. Wait, did I set up a queue for landfill? I hope I did. Fuck. I did not. Well, why did I do that? Crap. We're gonna make landfill. Wait, stone. Shit. Whoops. Stone not... Yeah, I just realized that. Base 2.0. Okay. So, let's do this, shall we? What a weird way I set this up. I mean, hey, it works, so... Now, 100% of this stone is going to the creation of bricks. Whoa, this is not making as much as I thought it would. That's okay. That's okay. I can't. Fuck it. Well, fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Because we don't need that much, quote unquote. I want it to be automated because I'm tired of hand feeding the unnecessary crap, quote unquote. Landfill. Okay, and then we put 1, and because I don't have steel, 2. Oh wait, no, we need a stack inserters. That's right. And then we will balance the belts. Oh, wrong one. At no mining prod, 30 miners are needed to fill a yellow belt. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Nice. That should help. It's not going to be fast, but it will be eventual. So with that being said, that'll go ad infinitum. So what we can do here is I'll set up like a belt, maybe like a line, like a train line over here. And that will be our connection to the old base. And then what we can do here is like, I think you said we needed to plan this out, so I think you're right. Main bus though? I have no idea how to set up a main bus. I've never done it before, so I'm clueless as I bonk everything on my desk. Oh god. Ah. Oh, itchy. Start with making a straight line of belts. 4 belts for iron, 4 for copper. Naruhodo. And then we probably need like a collection bay because it's going to be fed by trains. Sans obviously the iron ore. Think of it like a highway. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. The problem is I'm not a city planner, so it's gonna be SCUFF. Looking forward to though. Okay, that's a lot better than what we had before. Not great, but that's okay. Let me see. Maybe I can increase it with like 1, 2, 3. Well, that seems to be doing something. I don't really care too much about maximum quote-unquote efficiency, but if I can, I'll try. That's fine. I may not be happy with it, but it's decent. It'll work for now. Bum bum ba, ba 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 now, ba da bow, ba ba bow, ba ba wow bow bow. Yeah, I was worried that maybe that would overflow, but hey, looking good. Oh my god, yeah, we're buffer. I was like, shit, are we underproducing reds? And I was like, no, we're over. I usually use big electric poles to mark one side of the bus. That's a good point. I do need some. I just gotta figure out... Ooh, oh my god, the color of stuff is changing because of the pollution. That's horrific. I hate that. Where is my pollution pumps? That sucks. Ew. No pollution reduction in main factorio. Ew. That's actually gross. But we're gonna beat the game before we consider any mods or anything. That Pole was a paid actor. Oh, it always is. I mean, it's just how it is, you know? So I'm thinking like... Yeah, something like this. Just like go straight up from here. Where's my lamp? Oh, there it is. And then like, if we need more, we can, but I just want to get that land bridge. We're a bit busy here, game. Oh, how did I do that? Oh! Unintentionally found a banger way to do this. This is why we play Factorio. Fuck, I'm out. That's okay. We're good. That was like 200 landfill. Holy moly. We're gonna leave them there. They add character. Holding left click keeps placing it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, unironically figuring that out. Or, I mean, I knew that, but, like, I forgot that I could do it. Can I do that with, like, trains, then? Like, with a railroad track? Like, can I put down a track, put a train on top of it, and then place rail at the same time? Like, is that something I can do, or is that, like, because it's too fast, it won't let me? I think we have enough to get across. Oh, we can! Yes, sir! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that, my friend, that's some good stuff. Also, since I'm just kind of doing monotonous stuff, worry. Have you been watching other streamers today, or am I the first one for today? I saw Fillion was on earlier, so I'm assuming that you probably watched her do her stuff. While you just hold W. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I need more. Yeah, the only streamers I watched today was Fauna and Fenreiru TV, formerly known as Pochi Wanmaru. And who else? I think that's it. I don't think I watched anyone else today. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Don't spew your goo at me, boy. Taking that out of context is not good. You're the oh shit. Probably should not read and drive. You're the second, first was Sidekick. Today is my I feel tired day. I get it. Yeah, Sunday is always that type of day. Who's Sidekick, though? I haven't heard of them. Let me Google them. I'm guessing they're on Twitch, right? Oh, wait, a Sidekick? Kick an app? Ah, Raz, jump scare. Oh, Mr. Sidekick, right? That's okay. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, because you said Sidekick. I'm like, oh. Yeah, you've got you have like 2 streams up. You have my stream up, his stream up. Just chilling out on both. I can't do that. I know that there's a lot of people that like actually have like multiple streams pulled up, and they're able to like chat in both streams. Which, by the way, I can barely chat in one. Right? Fucking. We're fine. But like, don't have his stream up. Yeah, I didn't really look at the name of the game, but he's doing something where it's like it's kind of like the shadow countdown or whatever. He looks like he's doing oh god, it's that really weird like battle royale game I've never played, but like it's really like a cult classic. Hunt Showdown. Yeah, he's doing that. And he's killing it. He's got 30 people watching him. He's doing something right. I gotta watch his streams. Was playing Stardew before that. Oh. Yeah, I wish I could play Stardew. I get bored really easily. I don't know if you've noticed. If I don't have like constant goals to achieve or like constant things to do, my brain wants. Like I can discipline myself and like okay, I need to sit here for 12 hours and grind. Like, I can do that, no problem. I played World of Warcraft for years, right? But, like, if it's something, like, there isn't really that much of a benefit doing it and it just takes time, I'm like, ah. I mean, he's buddy with Grouse, who's buddies with Russian Badger. Holy shit! Talk about a connection. Yeah, because I just looked in his stream and he had 30 viewers, and I'm like, hell yeah. 30 people is a lot. Like whenever we watch big streamers, right, like, they have like thousands of viewers and we're kind of like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, that's a healthy amount, right? You know, but like 30 people, you know, you can make a living in comedy just, you know, with 30 paying people, you know, every day, right? God fucking, it's fine. I think there should be more than enough to actually get to the other side. But Russian Badger, that's cool. Once you hit 10 consistently, you're doing better than 95%. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the thing that I want more than anything in this world is just to have people to talk to. And I know that may sound like a, you know, a sad view, right? But it's like, the whole reason I got into this was because I wanted to talk to really cool people while doing cool shit. Like, if you think about it, streaming is kind of just podcasting with a game in front of us. Right? But the beautiful part is that, like, it isn't just a podcast with a game. Like, you can actually interact with people in real time and have that influence everything. And I love that. Just one medium biter in that one. Nice. We have started our movement. And for the zoomer brain, some moving images on the screen. Yeah, like, I'd love to have, like, an animated thing in the top right. Like, you see here, like, follow me, Raz, blah, blah, blah. I'd love to have that to be animated, but let's be real. I don't have the money for that. Or the time to learn how to do it. So, wait, there's coal right there. 760. Holy shit, I didn't even see this. Hell yeah. Stone? What the hell? This is insane. Hell yeah. But yeah, actually, funny story. So there's this guy who's been doing basically Valheim recently. His name is Killadrix. I remember like a year or two ago, he used to just play RimWorld like to a nauseating amount. And I remember I used to backseat him. And when I was backseating him, you know, he would like take to heart my recommendations and like I kind of just got busy with life and I wasn't able to watch his streams. But now, like, I went back to him and he's got like 90 people watching him like almost every day. It's a full-time job for him and he's doing so well. And it really makes me happy to see that because he definitely deserves it. And being able to like see someone who he didn't have any viewers. He like just started streaming when I was watching him. And like coming back randomly and saying, hey, he's not only streaming, but he's like streaming every day, you know, and killing it. Like that is just let's be honest, that's just awesome, you know. But yeah, everything comes in time, and to be honest with you, I'm having fun, just me and you hanging out. So, you know, my heart won't be able to handle anymore. Gotta lock in here for a minute. But the only way that I really am able to turn off my Zoomer brain, because I definitely have it, is like, if I am 100% enthralled in the content that's going on. If, like, the conversation is so good that, like, you know, I don't need that mental stimulation because I'm being stimulated through the conversation, that's the only exception to my Zoomer brain. Otherwise, my brain is like, I need to see, you know, what is it? Subway Surfers or whatever. Paid actor, by the way, that tree. Okay, so now we've got that going, so... what should we get? Perpy. What tree? Exactly. Laser turret, maybe? I don't know. Braking force. I mean, they're all necessary. It's just, you know, what is the quote-unquote optimal path, I guess. I just chose 3 things at random. I think I chose braking force. Yeah, braking force, blue chips, and electric furnace. Is the plural of furnace furni or furnaces? These are all medium biters. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Get away far enough. Well, I hit a rock and I died. That's okay. You hear that? 15 hours? Holy shit. That's not bad. Hashtag sad. Furnaces, I would presume. I don't know. I just say ferni because it's not cactuses, it's cacti. So I'm just going to say ferni. Time to restart. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, you get your wish, a new base, but different reason. Okay, now we need to make another car, I think. Right? How do I do this? Iron, steel, engine. Iron. Ironically, the thing I'm hurting for most is iron. Uno car. And then we need red ammo. Sit there and take all the red. I think, yeah, 126 should be more than enough. And I can also filibuster with walls if I need to. Meanie. Cactus ends with an S. Furnace ends with an A. A meanie. Oh. True, but like, you know, who's really fact-checking this, right? Like, who's really going like, yeah, there we go. Fuck them. You know, it's furnaces, and then this one's ferni. It's like, okay, thank you, English. I don't know. That's okay. We go again, as XQC says. I never understood why, like, for fuck's sake. I never understood, like, and this isn't a diss to XQC, by the way. I don't get how, like, his content is interesting. Like, he's hilarious, don't get me wrong, but, like, he's only funny to me in clips. I mean, I can fact check you if you want, but I want a command for that. I still am setting up exclamation point funner, by the way. But I need to find the damn paid asset that's the choke thing. And by the way, I need to hit affiliate as well in order to use it. Because the program that everyone uses and like there are tutorials for it's freeware, but I gotta be an affiliate to use it. It's stupid. I don't get it either. I can't understand X most of the time. Yeah. How dare you desecrate my corpse, you fucking bug. Whoa, those are spitters. That's not good. God, this is a big fucking nest. Okay, I'm gonna kite them. And do attack and... I almost hit the same fucking rock, by the way. Just go for the priority targets and go from there. Use the red ammo next run, my guy. I am using red ammo. Look. Same rock, by the way! Or almost the same rock. Not sure. Oh, I don't have any repair kits. Excellent. Well done, Raz. Can I, like, heat grenades out the... Oh my god, I can. This is, like, hell for multitasking, but fuck it, we ball. Don't read and fight? Yeah, I know, right? But what you're saying some... Hey. Hey, look at it this way. Right? I care more about you than I do about this game, okay? You're probably like, shut the fuck up. I'd rather you not die, you moron. Well, it's gonna be a while until we get our stuff back, I'll be real, so. That's okay. We're good. We're fine. I am, however, going to do this, which is I'm going to get a filter inserter. And no, I need, what is it? I need gear green. Gear green. And Amzors. Yeah, I should probably focus. If I focused, I probably wouldn't die. That's kind of a catch-22 though, because I gotta focus and don't want to. You don't want me doing that. That's a little bit too much. All right, we go again. Well, nighttime isn't exactly the best time to do this, but I should be able to grab my gear because I think I died a little farther away than last time. It's okay. But only 15 hours in Factorio? I don't know, maybe it's because I've spread it out through, like, so many days that, like, it feels like it's been more. Don't read and fight. Yeah, that, I'm gonna put that, like... Oh shit, I tabbed out. Fuck. Oh, there we go, we're fine. We're good. I think my body is right there, too. Okay, there's my body there. Same rock, my guy? Yeah, I know, right? It's these fucking three right there. You didn't scare me. But yes, I'm still reading chat. Why? Because I'm a moron. Thank God. Trees destroy when you hit them. God damn, that base is... Good God! Rock. Tree! Ding, 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 moron! Tree! Tree! Rock! Oh! Just enough time. 39 red ammo, so I need to be efficient. Captain, it appears you have some trouble navigating around the nest. Do you need some help? Yeah. But the only one that can help me is myself right now, so... I just want to hit the priority targets. The only way I'm going to do it, though, is by actually getting... Oh, close enough to do it. Did one just fucking spawn? Alright, time to retreat. I don't have any ammo. There's a 72.6% chance you hit the same rock again. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, I'm dancing around and I'm like, please don't hit the fucking rock. Please don't hit the fucking rock. Please don't hit the fucking rock. But, yeah, I have grenades, but I don't want to chance it, to be honest. I had them in my inventory and I was like, it's going to be more valuable to me if I just slowly but inevitably whittle down that little big area. and go from there. Damn, I tried. I was like, can I get that little apex area there? I don't know. Hi, guys. Ah, they're such goobers. Oh. Oh, imagine if I threw a grenade and killed myself instead. That would have been funny. Oh, Lord. Wait, what's the reason why? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, so we've been starving literally everything because of our copper wires. Raspberry stuck in the sea has some goopers. Goopers? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me, I don't know anything. Wait, why? Oh. Because we're running out of... Oh. That would be a really good explanation for why that's not working anymore. Yep. There we go, that fixed it. You called those worms. Oh, I called them goobers. G-O-O-B-E-R-S. They're little goobers. GG, Raspberry, GG. Yep. Hey, you didn't notice it either. Don't crucify me. I know the truth. Well, the good news is that at least we're decently at capacity here. Not my game, not my problem. No truer words ever better spoken. But yeah, once we get the big base here done, these two can wait a little longer. And we can actually start setting up stuff, but I've let time get away from me. I've been having so much fun. You know, I could do like a little like spec ops thing, like run in there, grab my shit, and get out. That would be cool. So when is the collab with the great underplated Bowberry, Mr. Raspberry? Oh my god. I don't think that would even be possible, right? Because doesn't she mostly like collab with like her close friends, like Numi and Yuzu and shit? Has she ever collabed with a male VTuber? To be fair, I don't really watch Bao very much, and it's not because of her. It's just I don't have the time. You can't handle those women? Oh no, are you? No. They're easy to handle. The thing about like Bao, Yuzu, and Numi is that they're bottoms, right? Let's be real about this. And if you know how to wrangle a bottom, you're fine. Like, you don't need to do anything crazy or anything like that. You just need to know what buttons to press and which ones to ignore. And there you go. And can they handle... Exactly. Can they handle a Factorio god? Nuh-uh. But it's kind of funny, though, that, like, literally, like, bottom wrangling is a legit thing that people do. God damn it, stop selecting the fucking worm. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it'd be funny just to, like, not even stream, just, like, talk to them. Because they're super chaotic, which is me. Like, Because I'll be honest, I think I'm as chaotic, if not than worse than them, if I'm being real. It's just that I'm controlled. Because I've had to do it my entire life. And the moment that I start realizing, hey, I don't have to, we're good to go. The best two to put them in their place are Mata, oh yeah, and Cottontail. Well, Cottontail also, like, let's be real, like, Cottontail has experience, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, like, it isn't like, oh, it's just a social thing that she has. It's like, I mean, I'm talking out of my ass, I'll be honest, but yeah. Cotton is the switch that presents as a top. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, 100%. Because, I mean, top energy is just, like, super masculine, right? Or, like, super, like high testosterone and shit. I don't have time for that. What if I want to cry at Twilight? You know what I mean? Does that make me a bottom? No. Have I ever cried at Twilight? No, thank God. It's not masculine per se, it's taking control and directing the energy. Well, I think that's probably what I meant when I said masculine, because let's be honest, right? Like, a lot of people who, like, present as tops tend to be like, oh, like, they're the ones that control the flow of the conversation and shit. And it's like, look, I do that every day. It's really annoying. I hate it. So why not just let someone else do it? Like, who cares? Like, it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna gotta do it. Why not have someone else do it instead of me? Right? Thank you, Streamlabs, for reminding all the lurkers, of whom I do not know how many there are, but if there are lurkers, thank you. There we go, now the thread is deleted. Now it's just cleaning up. I'm clicking vigorously. I'm clicking masculinely. That is to say I'm trying to click as fast as possible, even though there's an actual GCD on the fucking... on the actual thing. Okay, that hit me. Good to know. I can do damage to myself. Oh my god, they're so strong. No, 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 no. Where's my body? Where's my body? Where's my body? No, no. Fuck. No, no. Thank fuck. We're good. Wait, where'd it go? Did I blow up my body? You can do hand-to-hand combat? Oh. Well, see, you told me to not read chat when I'm fighting, and then you told me something that would have helped me during the fight. So what do you want me to do? Actually, did I blow up both my bodies? Is that what happened here? Because if so, that mega sucks dick, because that had my RoboPort crap. This is my final... Huh. Well, I think I lost my stuff, unless I did something funky. I think he might have blown it up indeed. Great, so that's a thing. Good to know. Well, there goes whatever amount that was, and now we gotta ruck it back. So that's fun. But hey, look at it this way. Now we have this entire area to ourselves. Ignore that, and ignore that. Go for a little walkie poop. But yeah, no, that, I mean, honestly, like, in terms of collabs, like, I would love to do collabs with other people, but I don't feel that I'm in a position where, like, I have the audio shit sorted. I think I fixed my microphone. I think I sound fine now, which was one of the big things, but I'm still working on it. I'm still trying, but you know, I'm still very like new to like actual streaming. So there's a lot of risk that like comes with it. Like, and I'm not saying like a risk to other or to myself, but like risk to other people. Like, because I'm not going to do anything. Like, I'm a very controlled person. Even when I'm unhinged, I'm always aware of it. I'm going to get EXO because I'm tired of running so fucking slow. Maybe with other smaller streamers. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But the thing is that, like, I don't want to... Because here's the game. Let me into, like, kind of the marketing. Like, the way the collabs work is that people get in, like... They do a stream with each other, and then, you know, it's meant purely to, like, it's like a business relationship. I'm fine with those, but if I'm honest with you, I want to do collabs with people who I think are really cool and make really cool content and stuff, and I look up to. So that, one, not only can I look at them from a perspective of, like, hey, this is like a benchmark for me to try to achieve, but also I think they're really cool people. So it's not like quid pro quo insofar as, like, oh, I just want to collab with you to get viewers. And it's like, because I don't want that. Right? Because, like, take a look at the Twitter community right now in the VTuber space. Right? Kenji did a model review where he did a pun on the World of Warcraft guy who was, like, super fat and, like, Discord mod, like, that type of, like, poking fun at that demographic. And there is, like, I don't remember the name of him, but he's, like, like, basically like me. Has no following, just maybe a few people that chill out and hang out. And, you know, he made this big deal to get attention from basically making a controversy out of thin air. I would rather have a collab with someone I enjoy watching than someone who only wants yours. Exactly, yeah. You mean Thor's dad. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to be that type of VTuber that, like, stirs the pot to get people's attention and, like, what do you call it? Engagement farming. Because what crowd do you pull? If you get your viewership by creating a controversy out of nothing... Oh, the WoW guy? Oh, yeah! Thor is a crazy person. Thor from Pirate Software. He's a very experienced person. Ooh. Why not? Look at those. Might as well. But, yeah, like, if I'm gonna do a collab, it's gonna be with someone that I wanna, like, actually hang out with and be friends with. Because I'm not looking at streaming as a business prospect. If I was, I would be doing things very differently. Like, I would have spent, like, if this was a business prospect, I would have, like, calculated the amount of money that I would put into it and all that crap. But that's not who I am. Thor is old and good social program. Yeah, I know. I watch his stuff. He's insane. And I think he was responsible for helping out Apex with the, not fixing it, but, like, really helping the anti-cheat guys with figuring out what the hell happened during that tournament. He's just an incredible individual all around as a content creator. But like I said, if I wanted to do a collab, like, I would do research on people. I would, like, sit in their streams. Like, if I'm at work, and you're streaming, I'm gonna watch it, right? Like, I'm going to do my research because I want to know what type of person are you. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna know, like, you know, your blood type or, you know, your mom and dad's name. Like, I don't care about that. I'm just saying, like, if I'm going to invest time and effort into someone, I'm gonna have to put trust and faith that isn't verified. I'm gonna have faith that, you know, they're not gonna say the N-word on stream, or they're not going to cause a controversy or something, right? Like that is something that I have to vet. But if I didn't care about how I was viewed in any way, then, you know, I still would be this way, because that's just how I am as a person. Thor was kind of involved. He looked into the potential vectors, but the real ones aren't known. Yeah, he spent a lot of time talking to people. I'm hoping that, you know, it was helpful, but, you know, I think that he kind of broke a rule with OPSEC, which is called operational security, which is whatever you tell the people that you want to hear, or the old adage, the enemy is listening, right? Like, if whatever you're saying online to help figure out how this is, you're also letting the other hackers know your mindset and how you think, which you never want to do. It's basically showing your hand, like, how you think about things. And it's like, you know, it may not matter now, but it may matter later. But, yeah, But, yeah, like, for example, like, I want to know what type of cards that I'm dealing with, You know, I would love, for example, right? Like, why do like Yuzu, Numi, Cottontail, etc., all of them collab together? Because they trust each other. Because they know what type of content creator they are. They know what type of person they are. They've probably known each other for a very long time. So they have a rapport as well. And even though technically speaking they're business partners or business adjacent partners, they still have a friendship. Like, I saw their tweet today with like Camilla and a few other people. Like, you know, they're close. You know, it's not a business partnership. And I would never want that. Like, look at like some of the business partnerships you see between like collaborators outside of the VTuber space. It's rough. And like, yeah, sometimes they have good chemistry, but sometimes, right? Thor didn't show his hand. He talked about some factors to do as an ethical hacker. Well, I meant insofar as like showing like anything whatsoever, right? Like, you know, for example, like one of the most important things when it comes to like security measures is what are the first things that people check? Right? If you know, like, okay, if you want to know, like, Thor's mindset, because that determines everything. And I'm being extremely asinine. Like, this is something, like, that really isn't... It's essentially a non-issue, a non-starter. But my experience with cybersecurity and stuff has taught me that you say nothing, and when you need to say something, you say nothing. That's just how I look at it. It's because I'm an overly cautious person. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm not probably going to do collabs for a very long time. Because I'm just terrified, right? Because it's like, I know I'm not going to do anything. I know I'm not going to cause any problems. Because I have such a iron grip around my person that it doesn't matter at all. The girls are all young and looking for companionship with people who know the struggle. They all look up to people like Mata because she is old and Iron Mouse for her entrepreneurship. Yeah, Iron Mouse is just a... She's a very shrewd businesswoman, and she knows the market, and she knows like how to do it, right? Like, she doesn't tout it, but everyone knows it. And like Matara, yeah, she also has like a very motherly vibe too, and like, you know, not really trespassing into any unknown bounds, but like, it's really nice to have someone that you know genuinely cares about you way more than other people do. And whenever you have that type of dynamic with someone and you respect it and reciprocate it back, you know, there's a lot amount of respect and like a bond that forms. Oh man, I tuned in just in time for tea. Oh, there's no tea or anything. I'm just talking about like collabs and stuff and how like, you know, like the dynamic between like Cottontail and Numi and Yuzu and all them, like, it's not a business situation. It's a friendship situation where they happen to make money. Right? Like, they're not thinking like, oh my god, how can we maximize our stuff today? No, they're like, this is a cool idea. Let's pursue it. Oh, do you want to do this with me? Cool, let's go. And that's how I want to be, you know? But I was telling Worry, like, if I were to do that, I would need to, because I'm a nobody, you know, let's be real, right? Because I'm a nobody, like, you know, I have to be very careful because everyone else is basically on the same playing field. And even though I have the decorum and the discipline and so on, others might. And the last thing I want to do is get into a situation where someone says something defamatory or something, you know, horrible, and then, like, I was there. And it's like, great, now I got to be the asshole, and I got to fucking tell it how it is, and I got to speak the truth and shit. And then what happens to me? I lose either way, right? Because I can't just exit the call, you know? It's like, you know, it's like, you're fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. So it's just got to be, it has to come naturally. I mean, not always, but, like, generally speaking, the best case is, like, it has to come naturally. It needs to be in a place where both parties are comfortable, and we both know what to expect and what's going on. But Iron Mouse and Tungsten Rat is one of the few VTubers who hasn't shown her face. Yeah, I honestly, like, I feel the same way, too. Like, I don't ever intend to show my face. Even if I were to, like, become, you know, I don't know, name male VTuber, Sayu, for example. Because, like, the whole reason I got into VTubing is to hide my identity, to separate my real life from my online life. Like, that's the whole point. Now I get why people switch, right? You know, from a content creator's perspective, it's easy. But, like, also, like, you get to do a lot more shit. Like K9 Kuro, right? The reason he unveiled his face was because he was like, I want to do vlogs. And it's like, okay. But like Iron Mouse, she doesn't need to. She has such an incredible amount of ideas and implementation, and she has fostered a wonderful network of people that have her back no matter what, because she's earned it. And because she's earned it, she's able to focus on the things that really need her attention, and she can delegate all the other stuff. She has a team of people that really believe in her, and she really believes in them, and what you're seeing is the fruits of that. It doesn't happen often, inside and outside of Twitch, but when it does, you get people like Iron Mouse. Right? Like the stuff she's done for the IDF, the Immunity Deficiency Foundation, right? Like, no one else, I don't think, has ever done that much, which is really, really important and really, really influential. And she's literally leaving her stamp on history. I mean, she has Sea-Dog behind her and, of course, Booby. What I mean is that I'm talking about outside of her, like, tree, her support network. Like, Sea-Dog, obviously. Connor is very close to her, and vice versa. But what I'm saying is that, like, if you remove all the people outside of just Iron Mouse and her team, she's an insane powerhouse, right? Because I didn't even know what V Shoujo was until I knew about Iron Mouse. And I thought that Iron Mouse was the standard for everyone in V Shoujo until I realized that no, that's just how insanely good Iron Mouse is. And it's important that I'm not, you know, I don't mean that in the respect of like, do I think the other V Shoujos or members are lesser or greater? No, but what I'm saying is that like, you cannot deny what Iron Mouse has done for the VTubing community and the community at large outside of it. And all the other people in V Shoujo, they're doing their own thing too. But Iron Mouse is like, you know, she's working hard. And she's working a lot harder than most people think. You mean V Shoujo, she put them on the map in English-speaking community? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I just said. Like, I did not know about V Shoujo until Iron Mouse told me about it. And then from there, obviously, there's a shit ton of V Shoujo members that I watch, but like, I don't really watch them like live. I watch clips of them because I just don't have time. Because there's so many people that I love, right? Now my Kamiyoshi is Sarah Spana, obviously, but you know, ultimately, you know, I have my finger on the pulse. Hard agree, Mouse has pushed the community as a whole forward for better or worse, super hard. Yeah, like, I mean, I think she's even been responsible for a lot of the metas and stuff. But, you know, let's be real here, right? Like, let's call a spade, right? Iron Mouse came up with this stuff and implemented it. And she's never had, Fauna mention, ooh, obligatory. Yeah, I know, right? I got my, I bought 3 of her hats. One of them came in last month, and then the other 2 are coming in, I believe, next week or the week after. And then when I get that in, because one's never coming out of the plastic, and then the other one I'm actually going to wear, and then the third one is backup in case the one I wear breaks or whatever. So one is a, you know, for the shrine, I suppose you could say. But, yeah, like, HoloLive did so much for VTubing as a whole in the beginning, and then Iron Mouse in the indie scene, or because I don't think she was always with V Shoujo, but what anyway, regardless of that, what HoloLive did for the VTuber community, you know, is up there in hallmarks with what Iron Mouse has done, because she has just done that fucking much. Bow to your sapling dedication. Oh yeah, no, I have never bought merch from a VTuber or content creator until Sarah Spana. I never typed in chat until Sarah Spana. I never donated to a streamer until Sarah Spana. I never subscribed or gave a membership to a streamer until Sarah Spana. She was the one that made me understand why people do it. Because I used to think people were morons for giving money to streamers, and then I realized, oh, and it clicked. And I was like, oh, I've been so stupid. My guy shrine, you want to remain PG-13, right? Well, I mean, I didn't step on any fingers here, but or feet here, but or toes here. Yeah, blah blah blah. You know, I only buy merch that I believe, you know, isn't just like to take up desk space, right? It's pragmatic, it's functional. ASMR return any day now? I don't think so. I don't think that Fauna's going to do ASMR for a pretty long time, because she just got her new like closet for her closet or whatever, because she got like a soundproof booth or whatever. But and I think the reason why is because I know that she really wanted to focus on like doing Well, let's be real here. She just got back from Fest. Okay, she's tired as hell. She's still streaming. You know, she didn't take like a hiatus or anything to kind of get back to, you know, streaming or anything like that. No, she just flat out was like, no. You know, I think she took a day or two, which by the way is insane because she had to fly from wherever she is to Japan, then from Japan back to wherever she lives. I think she lives in North America, but I don't know. But either way, personal laser defense is good research. Ooh. Where is it? Yeah, I've seen that. Where is personal laser defense? Ah, there we go. So, cool. We'll queue that up later then. But, yeah, I think that the soonest we'll see her do ASMR is probably a month or two from now. Because that's when she's going to lean out from, you know, the birthday thing, and then the HoloFest. She'll finally get some rest and recovery, and then she'll be like, it's been a long time since I've done ASMR. Maybe she'll crank out like the slime, or not the slime one, the frog one. Which, by the way, that frog one fucked me up. I hope she doesn't do any more like that, because that scared me. In my opinion, I think it has something to do with YouTube has been flagging ASMR content. I haven't noticed that, but honestly, it would make sense. But, like, she say so. She doesn't really, like, even step over the bounds for most things. 99% of the times that she does anything unsay-so is when she, like, insinuates a double meaning. Copper coil on belts, though. Interesting choice. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it, you know? It's whatever. It's fine. But, yeah, I'm just sitting here for research. I already told him like 6 times. We're gonna do it my way, okay? Raz is gonna be Raz, all right? Let's just accept me for who I am and move forward, shall we? Ship it if it works. Exactly. And I expanded. So while you were gone, I expanded red. I increased green. I ran a belt from down here with plastic and sulfur. And then we have this cool little splitter system here that separates it. So we used one belt for 2 things. Streamer is dumb, ha ha ha, funny joke. Well, it's not a joke. I am dumb. There's no ha ha he he. This is my existence. I am dumb. You're like, oh, yeah, the low tier fruit. No. I am this stupid. I just hide it. But yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to tab out real quick. Is she still streaming? Because Fano is doing a difficult game about climbing. And by the way, I did a stream for that. And I got stuck at the same place for like 3 hours, and everyone left. Everyone that was talking to me just left. Okay, she just ended stream 20 minutes ago. So that was a 4.5-hour stream. I don't know if she beat it, though. Let's see. It looks like she may have. Who knows? Funny joke was a game. Oh, gotcha. The game sucks. I like the game. I'm just bad at it. Let's be real. That's the only reason I dislike it. I'm stuck at the column point where, like, you need to go from the column to the cogs. I just can't get that fucking jump. But, I mean, there were some really funny clips that came out of it. Like, I got so angry at the fucking level that I was like, I hope that the genie that's fucking me in the ass can please use lube. I just got so angry. I don't do well with rage games. I do. I just say unhinged shit. Like, someone would, like, come into the stream when I'm doing it, and I'm screaming, by the way. Like, just obscenities that, like, would make you go, huh? Okay, it's because we're out of Kapawaya. That's okay. By the way, if I know it's sort of BM to bring up other streamers in chat, so if I shouldn't mention her for the sake of stream, just say so. Yeah, you're fine. I don't care. I mean, the only reason that rule exists is because they don't want people to bring up drama and shit from Twitter. But, like, if, like, obviously, like, there's a time and place for it, but, I mean, If it's completely irrelevant to the conversation, then obviously, like, you know, that's a pretty good sign you shouldn't bring it up. But, you know, if I'm talking about fauna, feel free to talk about her, right? You know, and then if we naturally switch to another topic, all is good. And if it gets bad or if it gets really annoying, then I'll update the rules list, you know. I hate having rules on crap, because I just assume everyone kind of gets it, and it's like, eh. But yeah, you guys haven't done any problem. Like, there has been not a single issue. Do not worry. You've not made me uncomfortable or anxious or anything like that at all, so don't you worry at all. And like you said, I'll let you know. Depends on the combo. If you randomly start naming other streamers, that's weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if you just come out of nowhere and just like say like, hey, did you see that or like, for example, like, hey Raz, did you see that you know, Pochi Wanmaru got graduated today? And it's like, bro, we're playing Factorio. Now, I did talk about that earlier because I thought it was like an interesting thing of like how to do a graduation right, but quote unquote right. But yeah, you mentioned it, so I had to say something, but I know it's not totally kosher, so I'll try to keep it low. It's up to you. I mean, the way that I communicate this to people, and I said it once before, but I'll say it again just because maybe I didn't say it as well. Imagine we're in a room and we're talking, right? And if you think that there's a little like nurgle in your brain that says like, I shouldn't, or like you have to think about whether you should or shouldn't, just don't. It's a really good rule, and it's one that I use. Now, yes, there are times where like you're like, I should have done it. It would have been funny. But it's better to have that than say something and be like, you know, kind of kill the combo, you know what I mean? Nurgle! I need the water in my mouth, or the yogurt or whatever, but I think that was pretty good. But I mean, like, I don't want to represent myself as like a say-so streamer or anything like that. I just want people to know I'm chill, and I want as many people as possible to be able to participate, right? Because the last thing I want to do is get like only one type of person that watches my stream, because if I ever want to deviate from that, I'm screwed. I can't, right? Like, and here's what I mean. Like, there are a lot of YouTubers who do like Let's Plays. Like, for example, there's a guy who does Project Zomboid videos. I'll omit the name. Where all he does is he plays Project Zomboid. That's his gig. And he gets really good views. But the moment he does any other game, it does horrible. Because he's known as the PZ guy. I don't want to be him. I really don't. I want people to care about me as Raz as opposed to, hey, I'm playing a game. That is not Nurgle. That was a Murloc. Nurgle is Chaos. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's right. It is a Murloc. Oh. You know what's funny is that I've been calling Murlocs Nurgles probably for years now, and I think you're the first person to actually be like, hey, moron, it's a Murloc, not a Nurgle. Because I think one of the Murlocs was called Nurgle or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Dream Collab is Pippa and Kirsche. Or Kirsch or Kirsch. I don't really know how her name is said. I know it's German, though, so it's probably Kirsch. But, like, yeah, just me sitting in between Pippa and Kirsch talking about something extremely controversial, and I'm like, how do I protect my image, but also say what I want to say? Which, by the way, I don't even know what my image is, you know? Happens a lot in the streamer world. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine. Like, okay, let's be real here, right? I'm a man, okay? I got balls. I live in this world with everyone else, okay? Like, I'm not opposed to the controversial topic, but the problem is that, like, it attracts the wrong crowd in a lot of cases, and people get very, 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 very passionate and forget that, hey, there's actually a person behind the keyboard and behind the monitor. And I know you may not like them, but they're there. And, you know, would I love to talk about, you know, news and stuff? Not really. I try to stay away from it the best I can, because knowing about it is the same of... I feel less shit when I don't know about it, And ultimately, whether I know about it or not is irrelevant. It's not going to change anything. But with controversial things, you know, as a streamer, you can't win. Because if you take one side, cool. But if you're a person that looks at every single issue individually, like I do, you step on toes. Nurgle is the chaos god of disease, decay, despair, and destruction, aka Papa Pestilence. Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, because I thought Nurgle was just a named Murloc NPC up to this point. I'll be real. I'll be 100% real with you. Right. But yeah, I am looking forward to kind of figuring out, like, what my reputation will be, what my image will be, like, who, like, what do people actually think of me? Insofar as, like, oh, when they think Raz, what do they think? You know? Because then, like, that'll be a really good representation of how, like, because I'm just myself. Let's be real here. Like, yeah, okay, I got an avatar, Asuka. Hello, me. But, like, besides that, it's me. It's Raz, right? I'm not embellishing anything. This is me, right? Maybe I play it up a little bit for stream, a little bit more higher energy than normal, but like I feel as though that if you were to listen to my streams and then have a drink with me, I'd be the same. Nurgle comes from 40k universe, so I hope there are no Murlocs named that. Yeah, I wish I could get into 40k, but the closest I'll get is what do you call it? Helldivers and shit, like that type of like Warhammer stuff. I do love watching the YouTube videos where like they have operations in Arma 2 or sorry, Arma 3 of like Warhammer 40k. There's actually a really nice I almost said VTuber, YouTuber by the name of I think his name was Rubik's Raptor, who does a lot of Arma operations and stuff, and I love those videos so much. I know Helldivers is not 40k, it's inspired by it. That's what I mean. My bad. Bricky? Ooh, let me look that up. I always love hearing about content creators, like, in the space. Because a lot of them I just don't know about, right? Oh. Bricky... The first thing I typed in when I said Bricky was 40k. Oh, he's like... Oh, yeah. He's... Oh, yeah. 40-minute video, 50-minute video. Oh, yeah. That's the shit. Every single Warhammer faction explained. Holy fuck. He is a man dedicated to his craft. He's a lore master. I believe you. I believe you. 100% I believe you. You don't make 50-minute videos unless you know your shit. Like, let's be real. Right. I haven't really been doing much of the base. I'm sorry. MK2 battery. Eh. Don't really care for that either. Explosive rocketry? That's going to be really useful down the line. Oh, we got Logi 3 now, apparently. But we need perp science for it. Bricky is also somehow connected to V Shoujo in heaven? Really? What the fuck is this weird connection with people? MK2 is good for your suit? Yeah, I think I'll get that too. It just blows my mind that there's a lot of people that like know other people and it's like, what? You? You know him? What? Like, what? You? It's like that time that Seth Zintach did a cameo in Maxer's video, and I was like, worlds colliding. By the way, if you haven't checked him out, Seth Zintach, and I think Zintach is from the 40k lore? I don't know. And Maxor with a 0 instead of an O. Excellent YouTubers. They're very good at what they do. Yeah, Zine, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll link him, fuck it. I'll shill for the Merchants Guild. So the guy that I'm posting in chat right... Okay, am I not... I'm posting... Okay, yeah, I was like, am I gonna post like a... No. weird site. Nope. Nope. But that guy, he Seth Zine Tatch. He does he's just a good content creator. He's actually one of the first like YouTubers that I really like. Whenever their videos came out, I would watch them on the spot because they're just that good. Because the way he does reviews is that like if you played the game, there's so many little like tidbits for you to go like, oh yeah, you're absolutely right. And then for new players, it's like, whoa, this is a really good way of representing the game in its actual like state without any bullshit. And he's up front with you. He does it for the money. Okay, so we've got our land bridge. I bit my tongue earlier, so it's currently hurting. Oh, not during stream, but like before stream, so it's starting to get sore again. But I'm thinking, how about one more coup de grace up and knock out a few nests, maybe? I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. Train soon? Yeah, so basically the new base that we're going to be doing is going to require us to do trains. I mean, let's be real about it. You know, we're going to need to set up a train network to get stuff in and out, because that's going to be the only reasonable way of actually doing what we need. Now, the problem is, where the hell did I put my car? Uh-oh. Zinch is the god of change, evolution, mutation, intrigue, ambition, knowledge, sorcery, destiny, lies, and trickery. He has about 15 titles to go with that. He's kind of like in Skyrim, the not Moloch Ball, the fucking orb guy. Oh, no, what was his name? Anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't. You guys know. Where's my cart? I didn't park it in my assigned parking space, so now I'm lost. Oh, it got destroyed, that's right. Good news is, we can make more. But yeah, before we go on our tirade here, we're gonna put the new base here and expand as necessary. And we've got some oil up there too. Nice. And we'll just train everything to the main area, set up a nice bus for everything, and just go from there. That's the plan anyway. Is it gonna come to fruition? Who knows? Do I care? Nope, we'll figure it out. I believe in you guys carrying me. But also, welcome in, Lord. Also, do you want me to call you Lord? Do you want me to call you SRAM? What do you prefer? Like, I'm Raz, right? But you can call me Tabby. As long as I know you're talking to me, we're good. But I'd rather get your name right than get it wrong. Or I can be an asshole and call you Lore. He is one of the 4 Chaos Gods. You have Nurgle, Zinj, Korn, Blood for the Blood God. Oh! Slanesh, Pleasure Prince. Okay. Raspberry is the new name, by the way. Okay. As long as I know that's about me, I will react to it. Raspberry is his new name. Oh, God. It's whatever. I've been around for long enough to hear every permutation. Well, then what's the permutation you want people to say? I'll just say it that way. Because I'll fuck up your name. I guarantee it. I'll fuck it up. But, you know, whenever I do, what's the name that I should, like, be pinged with immediately after saying it? And when I realize, oh, God, it should be that. It's the least I can do, you know. And genuinely, it's like no skin off my back. Because once I get it in habit, I'll be fine. Rock. Tree. Wow. Oh my God, you so right. Oh, that was dumb. Everyone used to call me Lord, but now it seems something to ask people to say that, so SRAM is fine. Okay. Also, masturbatory is, in my opinion, even though I censored myself and didn't say it, I am adding that to my fucking unhinged vocabulary and dictionary. Yes, it's not masturbatory. I gotta fuck off to laugh. Oh my god. Well, now I say it. Yeah, I know, but just... Fuck. Oh my god, why the fuck is that so funny to me? What the fuck? We'll call you short-range anti-air or air-to-air missile. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not masturbatory to call me Lord, but it's whatever floats your boat, man. What the fuck? Okay, Lord, I got you. Now whenever I say your name, I'm gonna think of Lord the Singer. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's your fault for choosing your name, so. God damn it, that thing, it has a hold on me. It has a hold on me. Ugh. Just like I would have my hand if I... Yeah, and anyway. Say so streamer, right? My brain went to Lord Far... Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Worry, but that's better than mine. So instead of thinking of Lord the Singer, I'm gonna think of Lord Farquaad. I'm sorry, man. I'll be honest with you, this isn't my fault, okay? This is Worry. Just like you're holding something else, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I'm holding on to my sanity here, because holy fuck, I'm having so much fun, but Jesus Christ. Go away. There's just so many medium biters. Fucking... Also, by the way, I just got this notification on my phone, so I'm going to talk about it. But, like, I keep getting emails from fucking Stream Elements and Streamlabs, like, hey, this obscure, shitty phone game wants to sponsor you, and if you get people to sign up, you can get $5 per sign up. And I'm like, really? Is that my value in the market? Those are your fans you're blowing up? Don't talk to yourself like that. By the way, I'm still currently thinking of a fan name, and it is hurting my brain. I'm thinking maybe Raspberries, but isn't that my name? I don't know. Pyramid Scheme? Oh yeah, for sure. It's like be your own boss. You just have to buy all of the supplies from us. You can't get it from anyone else, and if you do, it's not legit. Oh, fuck. And what's funny is that people don't realize that pyramid schemes are pyramid schemes until they actually map it out. Because they're not necessarily hard to detect. It's just that, like, if you're not looking for it and you don't know the signs, it's easy to miss. But yeah, I was like, maybe raspberries or something? I don't know. I don't want to be cringe. I want a name that people actually want to associate with. Like, for example, like with fauna, right? Like, saplings, right? I am a fucking... I will literally... If someone came up to me and said, like, hey, are you a VTuber fan? I'd be like, yes. And it's like... What community are you a part of? I'm a proud sapling. Like, I want a community name that, like, people will actually say. Not just like, oh, yeah, he chose this cringe name that everyone has to go by, and we just don't tell him because we don't want to hurt his feelings. Like, fuck that. Hurt my feelings. Tell me the truth. You know, you're the raspberry lost at sea, so are we the waves? Well, technically, the thing keeping me in Tokyo Bay is the waves, so do I want a community that is actively sabotaging me? Like, yeah, I'm stuck in here because of you assholes. I can't believe it. But also, there's, like, the secret consideration, which is, like, I have, like, in the event I hit certain hallmarks, or, not hallmarks, but certain, like, achievements and stuff, like, I'll do certain things. Like, I have plans. So it has to be consistent with that. So the The worst thing in a story is an inconsistency that is unnecessary. The waves take you to shore. Oh. Yeah, but would you want to be called a wave? Hey, how are you guys going? Hey, waves, how are you? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense logically, but like when we actually like use it in practice, it falls apart pragmatically. Which is really annoying, don't you think? Because like there are a lot of good names that I've thought of and like I've seen that like would work, but it's like, I don't know. Like, you know how sometimes when you're trying to pick out the right watermelon at a supermarket, you gotta tap it and it's gotta make that sound. You gotta hear it. You gotta hear it permeate. You gotta. And you don't buy any other watermelon until you hear that sound. That's where I'm at. I would rather be called a wave than a raspberry. Oh, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm fine with being called raspberry because I've been called raspberry my entire life. Well, I say my entire life, but ever since I've been online. So it's no big deal to me, but it's like, if I'm going to have people that are willing to watch my streams, I ought to respect that, like, sacred, like, I am happy being a sapling. I'm proud being a sapling. It works from a lore perspective. It works from, like, a, like, kind of like how the community is. Like, we're just little green guys that want to sit on Fauna's lap and hang out. Razors, because we're so edgy. God. I thought Rin was in the chat here for a minute, because that's something Rin would say, honestly. Razors. Hey, fellow Razors, we got a Razor sponsorship. Join Raz on his stream with the Razors, doing a Razor sponsorship. Now, that would be wild, wouldn't it? But it also depends on where you want to take your lore. Are you human? That's a good point. Only a couple of us. Yeah, I like being edgy when it's funny. That's the only reason. Because otherwise you just annoy people. Let's be real. The only time it's good to be edgy, in my opinion, is when it's funny. Pay Money Wubby is a great example of how to be edgy, but fucking hilarious. But in terms of lore, I mean, I don't know. I don't really... I'm not going to go like the Catboy route, because let's be real, right? Like, there's enough of those, right? You know. But, you know, it's something that I've thought about, but, like, I haven't sat down and wrote. You know what I mean? You get two types of fans, the razors and the spoons. Oh, my God. I mean, like, we don't just need one name, right? Like, we can have multiple. I don't really care. But it's like, you know, if the community name isn't good, then it's not memorable and people don't care. And then fine line between cringe and based, etc., etc. Exactly. You're absolutely right, Lord. So, like, for example, right? Like, Iron Mouse. I don't know what her fan names are. I just thought about that. I'm like, I don't know. Like, are they demon? Because she's a demon by lore. But, like, you know, like, are her fans humans? Are they, you know... Because I think she's a demoness, right? So, you know, how would that go? But, yeah, that's based... And not only in terms of edginess, but also, like, in terms of the community. Like, we need to find the fine line between cringe and based, and something that we actually want to... She's a Queen of Hell. See, I'm not even caught up to the lore. Right? I think the fan base is called Family. Yeah, like, that's just wholesome. That's just, like... That's wholesome. Let's be real. Right? Like, hey, welcome, you know, X person. Welcome to the family. Because, like, that fills you with warmth. It's like, I belong here. I love that. But at the same time, like... Do you really want to hear me say that? You know? 1,428%. Nice. So I want to clear out only a certain size because I just want to buy me some time to set up the main bus area and stuff so that we can move in and not really be touched aggressively. I'll say that. I'll say it that way by the natives. She always has precious family up on her stream. Yeah, that's true. Gotta figure out on your level of kayfabe, TBH. I don't know what that is. Like, I believe that, like, I should be consistent to my lore, but there's going to be times where, like, I'm gonna have to break... Like, for example, like, I know this is controversial, but I think a person who does, like, taking their lore very seriously is Vox Akuma. Kills don't do much for evolution. Don't. Oh, cool. Well, I meant, like, removing the nests. Like, removing the chance of, like, pollution causing attacks. That's what I want to prevent. But what do you mean by level of kayfabe? Or kayfab? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing their name. Oh, shit. I just realized what time it is. So let's clean this up. But, yeah, like, I want to have a foundation upon which that I can build off of. But I don't want it to be, like, super insane, like Vox Akama, right? Time is a bigger factor in evolution than killing the nest. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, because like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to buy us a little buffer time. Should Google kayfabe? It's a thing some VTubers really rely on. In professional wrestling, the fact or convention of presenting stage performances as genuine or authentic. Oh. Oh, yeah. But that's just essentially RP, right? That's just being in tune with your character. Like your persona online, right? Came from wrestling of all things? Yeah, I know, right? Well, WWE does it best, let's be real. Stagecraft. Yeah, there's obviously going to be stagecraft, but like, okay, let's be real. Okay. Come on, gather around. Would me being a stagecraft master right now do me any favors? No. Because it's just me streaming with an avatar, right? Nothing has been built yet. Nothing has been done. Now, there is something to be said about, like, oh, well, what if I, like, presented myself as, like, you know, like, yes, my dark. Like, well, she doesn't do it much anymore, but, like, you know, does she, like, whenever, say, like, you know, witness me or whatever, Concasino or whatever, right? You know, everyone says, yes, my dark, right? Nice. All right, so now we're done with the nests here. But, like, yeah, let's be real with each other, right? Like, I know... Okay. Here, let me tell you some secrets, okay? Okay. I didn't do theater or anything in high school. I did do it in middle school, ironically. But in college, I did mock trial. Streamer missed the joke. No! No! Oh, no! I missed the joke. By the way, that's actually like a streamer sin. Did you know that? Like whenever there's a chat, like a joke that comes in, and there's a joke that goes on, it's like kind of like suicide for. Oh shit! You can't say that word, and I just said it. Fuck it, staying in the VOD. Don't care. It's suicide to like have a joke with the community and then the streamer missing it. Theater kid, who would have guessed? Oh, it gets worse. In middle school, I did theater, but in college, I did mock trial. And I was very good at it. Even won awards and shit for it. And so, because if you're unfamiliar, mock trial is kind of like the legal theater, more or less. Sewer slide and pew pew pew, you know this. I know. Like I said, I'm gonna make mistakes, but you know, I'll just own up to it. That's all I can do. But yeah, let's hang out, tread some water for a little bit, and then I'm gonna close out stream. But we did get a lot done. Let me make sure. I'm gonna save my game. Oh, did it just crash? Please don't crash. Don't you fucking dare crash on me, because I switched scenes. Okay, it hasn't crashed. Save. Save. Stream backup. Save. Okay, save again. Stream. Save. Quit game. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Oh. Okay, we're good. Anyway, we got Perry the Platypus Pointer. And we got Marlin the Marlin just hanging out. But, Bacterio devs are the best on the planet. No way it crashed. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, I will find a way to fuck it up. Trust me. But yeah, like, for example, right, like, I'm kind of going back to, like, okay, like, for my lore, like, am I human? Like, okay, let's be real. Would you rather watch me looking like this, or would you rather watch me looking like this? Let's be honest, right? And I'm not asking from like I'm just genuinely just like your gut instinct. Yay, nay. Right? I have this toggle simply because it's funny. Because I think it's cool. And also, I wear glasses. Not like, because I have 20/10 vision, but I wear readers because I stare at screens all day and I need blue light protection. But, you know, they make this mess work on Linux. It's stone cold. Yeah, I mean, they do a really good job. Factorio is awesome. I mean, go for the kaiju route and present as human. You gave me an idea. Can you hear the ASMR on my keyboard clacking as I type shit? Raz is a furry, Peppo leave. By the way, I'm not a furry, by the way. But I think that it's easier for me to look at myself as an avatar with cat ears on. I take that back. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. This is way better. Way better this way. Look, man, I'm old, not stupid. I'm not trying to say either, okay, brother? Age doesn't... Once you hit... I don't know, do I want to age myself? Oh, great, there we go. Breaking the fiction. Once you hit a certain age doesn't fucking matter. You know, let's be real. You know? I know people that are 40-something, 50-something. They're still this fucking same way they were when they were 30. Right? Let's be real. Now, I wasn't there for it, but, like, I know the truth. Like, let's be real here. You know? Like, once you hit a certain age... It doesn't fucking matter. 25 plus, if that's where it is. But I mean, let's be real. You know, the only time it matters is when you're in like high school and college and like a few years after college, and then, you know, maybe in some situations. But for the most part, like, and I say most part very broadly because I mean, like, I'm not trying to take every person's experience and boil it down, and depends on the experience you have. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this has just been my experience. Like, everything that I tell you that I represent by myself is just my opinion. So please make sure you don't believe me and verify before you believe it. Because the last thing I want you to do is believe something a moron like me thought. Let's be real, right? But yeah, for sure. The thing that like the thing that really ages you isn't how many rotations you've been before around the Earth. It's your mindset, right? Like, for example, I fucking hate, and I mean this genuinely, I hate highways. They're super... Kekona. Wait, is that Kekona? I think so, right? Yes, yes! I don't know any of the emotes, so I'm training myself, and I'm very proud about that. Okay, I'm a boomer. Okay, I know Sag, I know Kappa, I know Kekona. But yeah, I mean, if you're young at heart, you know, and you never really aged in terms of, like, how you have fun and stuff past, like, 18, like I have, you're fine. People Happy. Oh, yeah, People Happy is amazing. Oh, it didn't show up on the thing wall. Well, the good news is that it showed up in chat. Cool. Thank you for helping me debug my stream. But, yeah, I love Factorio. Because I'll be real, like, Lord wasn't here for it, but, like, before stream, boy, I was pissed off. Because Saturday, it's a featured clip on my channel. It's me after 45 minutes of my internet going down and dying. BTT not installed on stream. I'm a boomer. BTT not installed on stream. Okay, and then where's the timestamp? C325-ish. See, even though I'm not a very good streamer, in my opinion, you know, I think I'm decent, right? But I don't think I'm good. Well, let me just clarify, right? I think I'm decent, but I'm not good. Good is where, you know, shit is nice and clean. But, yeah, the good news is that you can't ever say that I'm not constantly trying to improve. Even if I don't have tangible things to show for it, I am definitely doing everything in my power. Because maybe one day, you know, because I think Worry was telling me that he wanted to stream. Like, there's a lot of shit that I can pass on to you so that you don't have to deal with it. People Happy is 7 TV. Well, I don't have BTTV installed either, so let me do 7 TV too. Being able to have a working and tracked model plus puts you up there at the very least. Yeah, like, for example, like, I mean, I have to disclose this because it's part of, like, the condition of me using this model. Anyone can use it. The only condition is that you have to attribute it in your stream, and you can't change anything about it. So you can't change, like, the eye color. You can't change anything. BTT for life. But yeah, so, like right now, you can go, and I linked it, her website. You can download it, you can put it into VTube Studio, and you can stream with it. It is a little wonky to set up, I will be honest with you, because, like, the mouth tracking, it's my failure, not the creator of the model. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out, but BTV and 7 are bundled nowadays. Oh. But, like, for example, like, the tracking for the mouth isn't the greatest, but that's my fault. And also, this is a free model. So even if I do maximize the, what do you call it, like, the tracking, this is really good. What the hell? It's bundled? Well, it's kind of like the old, Optifine versus Sodium. I love those emotes so much. They're so good. Holy shit. Fillion named... Okay, so the first one is pout, Fillion pout, right? Philly angry. Okay, close enough. Second one is like getting caught. She's like, ah! Like, oh no! Like, Philly aware. Okay, yeah. Third one is like Fillion happy? Ayaya. Ayaya. Sheena, but ayaya. Have you guys ever listened to that 10-hour version? I got like 6 hours before I wanted to throw myself off a building. This penultimate one is like baby Fillion? Philly baby. There we go. And then the last one is like vibing out to music. Philly blanket. Well, whatever. As an extension for Chrome/Opera. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am Twitch illiterate in a lot of ways, but the good news is I am curious and willing to, and able to learn. Because, you know, since you guys are here, I might as well be as real as possible, right? Like, I don't care or want to monetize shit. I want to be a good streamer. That's my goal. Okay, because I eat every day. I have a roof over my head. I can enjoy the things that I love, and I get to hang out with people that, you know, genuinely make my day better. Okay, I love this. So the last thing I want to do is fuck it up. First one is like shy, Philly blush. Oh, okay. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fillion? Philly oh, because she's flat. Gotcha. Peton. Third one is bonk for what I just said. Fourth one is clap, Philly clap. There we go. And then clown, Fillion? Yeah. Why are you guys giving me a lecture? Did I say that I'm Twitch illiterate and you're like, okay, you need to know Fillion's emotes, okay? Like, you need to know. I appreciate it, but it's like, what are you guys taking me for, okay? But yeah, no, for real. You know, I will tell you, you know, if you have an iPhone and you have VTube Studio, you can use this model. And I have an 11 Pro. I have an old phone. Good luck with these. Oh, God. Here, I'll do one more. That's like facepalm easily. Audible side, yeah. Oh, that's like a the second one is like the one you see in like a look at my horse. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, no. Look at my horse. My horse is. Wait, either that one or the other one. Mr. 611 Badger. Yeah. Third one is. Gun held at face point. Oh, blind. All right. Fourth one is shootout. Blind fire. It's kind of like bongo drums, like the cat with the bongo, the original bongo cat. Yeah, bongo. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, these are beautiful. Like, I love these emotes, and that's just worry. Okay, yeah, Lord, I understand. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Oh my God. Did you ever hear about the story of the duck walking up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man that was running the stand, he said, "Hey, got any grapes?" We were there, man. We were there at the beginning of the internet. Weeble stuff was amazing. Yeah, I miss the internet when it was simpler. You know, I really do. Now everything's monetized and shit. Everyone is doing it because they think they can make a quick buck.
And it's just like, what happened to people just doing shit for fun? You know? I don't know. But the good news is, despite that, I'm having a fucking blast. But my goal outside of streaming is get a better computer because my 1080 Ti turned 7 years old last week, and boy, I can't play Dragon's Dogma, I can't play Horizon Forbidden West. It is difficult. I don't know that one, but reading it, Badger is from Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom, Snake, Snake, and I just hear fucking Solid Snake. Ow, it's a snake. I don't know that one. Oh, God. That's good. You know, I may fuck around and do a BG3 stream at one point. Bro, I'm too old to hear that again. You know what's funny? I may actually recognize it, but it's been so fucking long that I don't remember. Let me look. Original Weeble stuff. Oh my fucking god. Some of the videos thumbnails like are giving me flashbacks. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I'm so stupid. Oh, yeah, you know how I said look at my horse is amazing for that emote? This is the fucking video I meant. The animated music video, Mr. Weeble, the Badgers. This is legit the video that I had running in my head when I said this horse is amazing. I was there, man. Yeah, man, I was there, man. I remember seeing the little badgers and the planes, and they were having fun, man. I was there, man. Man, I remember when PewDiePie started playing Amnesia. I was there, man. But yeah, I've been thinking of like, you know, once I beat Factorio, because clearly with you guys here, I'm set. Okay, let's be real here. You guys are gonna be able to get me to literally anywhere with Factorio. I was thinking maybe Minecraft. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3, maybe something else. Hey, don't dance game me. Wait, is that dance game? Fuck. Lol. Fuck. I'm trying. This horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Yep. Oh, that was also Weeble stuff? Man, this guy was a fucking paragon of content creation back in the day, huh? Holy shit. Had to walk uphill both ways to watch those Newground videos. Oh my god, don't remind me. Oh, so this is just a nostalgic kick now, huh? You guys remember when... Did you guys have to bypass like browser blocks and shit to get around Newgrounds? Or like it was banned, so you had to go to like addictinggames.com. You guys remember that site? Back full of crabs. Yep. Addicting Games was the only thing that wasn't banned. And I made sure that whenever I was on that website, no one knew, and I would clear the search history. And every single time, I would be like, is today the day I find out it's banned? Nope. For the entire time that I ever had to use someone else's computer, like at a school or some shit. At school, you had to go around it. At home, my parents had no clue. Oh, at home, yeah, no. At home, that time of, like, early, late 90s, you know, maybe late 80s and shit, like, parents had no fucking clue what the internet was. That's literally how I got into the path that led me to have my engineering job I have today. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, do you guys remember the bridge building game? I forgot what it's called. It was a really old one. I think it came out in like 2014, so it's not around the same era we're talking about here, but like Addicting Games, Newgrounds, fucking Happy Wheels. Y'all remember Happy Wheels? See, if I could do math, I'd probably be an engineer. Let's be real, I'd probably be an engineer, but I don't have a single bone of math in my body. I can understand it, but you gotta explain it to me 3 or 4 times. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. But yeah, I think Nightmare Blunt rotation is Kirsch, Pippa, and then me. I think that's the TLDR on that one. Let's see here. Crabs 1 hour. Oh my god. You're just like accessing like filing cabinets that I haven't opened in like God knows how long. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm burpy. What the fuck? There we go. I have OBS in front of me so I can just mute the mic. Oh, I also have my mute button on my interface. Whatever. But, hey, you guys want to see something cool? Here. This is probably going to break it, but... Oh. Immersion break. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucking forgot that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My eyes. My eyes. I'm so sorry. I opened up the thing here and I thought it was whatever. Because this one's just a green screen. It's really cool. I really recommend fucking around with it. Oh, tree. There we go. Because most people just use this one. So if you ever see this one, it's actually a default one in VTube Studio. Fun fact. So I'm like peeling back the curtain hardcore. Why? Because I think it's cool. Because I think there's going to be people who don't give a shit about VTubing in terms of like doing all of it. And like, they're going to be like, oh, that's why. Also, we're going to do this. Go gadget bitrate. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Go gadget bitrate destroyer. Let's see how long it takes before it crashes. Or not crashes, but I lose a frame. Okay, apparently I'm not going to lose any frames. I'm just going to fucking spin. Wee. Okay. And by the way, here's a cool thing. I can eat myself into existence. But yeah, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to... Let me back me. My little... Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Cool. Do that one. Oh, for a second I thought I jump scared, or I blinded you guys, but I'm just blind because it's just a green screen. That's okay though. This is fun though. I love doing shit like this. So we need to get a command for the following items. Oh my god, yeah, fucking command where like you just spin me around and it plays the you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Anyway, Meat Spin was a horrible website and I'm glad it's gone. But one for funner, one for spin, one for bonk, and one for slap. So here's the funny thing, right? I have it set up. I just need to get affiliate. That's the only thing holding me back. It's like the funner one is actually set up. So whenever you do funner, it would play the scene that chokes me, but I don't have the asset because I can't find it. I had it and then I lost it, and it really annoys me. Lemon party. Yeah, and I definitely want to get the thing where you can throw shit at me. And all of this is going to be free, by the way. None of this is ever going to be monetized. Maybe, like, the higher echelon things, like, maybe it'll be $1 or some shit like that, but, like, let's be real here. Exclamation point funner. Yeah, so it doesn't work, but it's set up. That's what I mean to say, my bad. But yeah, for sure. Like, and by the way, I have Stream Elements point going, so I don't know. Like, maybe I can do, like, flash points or some shit? Oh! Guys, it's working! Guys, it's working! So if I can find a workaround, I'll have a... I wish that instead of putting it in chat, it like DM'd you, like it pulled up a personal like message so that it doesn't like get the... See, I'm kind of cheating though, because I'm always here and I'm always monitoring my stream. Ironically though, how the fuck do you only have 20 points less than me and I've been here every second of every stream? You'd think I'd have a lot more than 62, you know? But once you can exclude yourself. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I mean, maybe. I'm poor. Yeah, no, my stance, and let me tell you this. This will not change. Okay, my stance with monetization is that it should only be if it needs to be monetized. Like, it needs to be held back. And chatting gives points. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. The good news though is that like whenever like I actually get it set up, I'm gonna give everyone like a few thousand points. I'm not gonna force you to sit here and wait for them, so that we can just have a bunch of fun. And then obviously like once I give you the 1,000 points, you know, at that point, you know, if people start getting angry that like I gave you guys a bunch of 1,000 points, you know, we're gonna call you guys the old guard, right? The quote unquote foundational viewers of the stream. Just be like, yeah, they were here, you know, they were here, man. You know, when I was sitting here and fucking up my audio and flashbanging people with white backgrounds completely unintentionally, they were there, man. We can do gambles with these kinds of points, I believe. Yeah, so I believe, I know in the Netherlands, I think, like, you were the one that told me this, like, you can't gamble or whatever because of, wait, was that you, Worry, or was that Lord? I have the facts, but I don't have the, like, who said it. But anyway, they said, like, stream points and channel points are, like, gambling, so they can't. I'm trying to do my best to get around that. To, like, bypass it. Because obviously it's not gambling. You know? Is it gambling when you're doing it with imaginary points? You're USA? Hell yeah. Who what, brother? Yep, I can't do Gambo with channel points. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, so, like, Worry, because he's in the Netherlands, he can't use channel points and, like, a few other things because they're considered gambling. Even though there's no money involved, which, by the way, it's stupid, right? It's stupid. So I'm currently trying to figure out a way to bypass it. I haven't seen how anyone has been able to do it, but whenever I do figure out how to do it, it's going to be very hush-hush, because the last thing I want is, must be rough Kaikauna. Because I want to make sure that anyone can participate, because frankly, there's no money in it. Okay, you get to interact with the stream, so maybe you get some sort of monetary value. Fuck off. It's entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, fuck off. We're having fun. You can't gamble with it. I can bet on predictions with 0 channel points. Peppa sad. Yeah, so now obviously, like, I'm perfectly fine with running like stream element points concurrently with channel points, but I will do my best to figure it out. Because, like, I think that, like, one of the most fun things you can... I almost said funner. Peppa sat? Oh, shut up. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'm stupid, okay? You know I'm stupid. Don't remind me I'm stupid. Peepo sad. Peppa sat. Yeah, Peppa sat. By the way, did you see that she's getting, like, a new, like, she's doing a collab with Uwu Market or whatever? And she's getting, like, a new thing for, like, being an idol or whatever? Which is, like... Is Sakana's dream? Or, is it Sakana? Yeah, Sakana the fish. Sakana's dream of an idol company is finally coming true. I will always call you on shit, you know this. Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm just letting you know, if you're ever trying to remind me I'm an idiot, you don't have to, right? If you always want to call me on shit, feel free. I'm just letting you know you don't have to. I live in this body, okay? I deal with it every day. But yeah, so I have that written down. Funner, spin, bonk, slap. I gotta figure out how to get around it, because I have to use... If I'm affiliate, I can use Mix It Up, which is a really nice program. It's really nice. I don't know if I can do it otherwise. We shall see. And also, I need to find that fucking live 2D asset, because the way it works is that, like, whenever you type the command in, it runs a hotkey in VTube Studio to enable a scene. So, like, for example, whenever I switch from, like, this to Catboy, I'm actually, like, it's a toggle on my Stream Deck, which, by the way, I recommend getting, even if you don't use it for stream. It's great for, like, stocks and shit. I really recommend it. Anyway, but, like, it's a hotkey, right? And the redeem works by, like, you do like, exclamation point, furry, right? And then, you know, it shows up for, like, 20 seconds, and then it goes away. I mean, have you thought about the fact that you are a brain controlling a meat body? Yeah. I have thought... If someone were to be like, hey, Raz, have you thought about this existential philosophy? I'd be like, yeah. I've written papers about it. You know, I've written, you know, I write a lot, but mostly for leisure. But, like, for example, like, oh, do you know who Kierkegaard is? Do you know who, you know, Jacques Rousseau is? Do you know who XYZ is? And it's like, yep, read his book. Well, books. I avidly consume literature. I love it. I mean, because here's the thing, right? Like, they're giving you away free wisdom. If you can't understand it, then obviously it's a waste of time insofar as, like, if you just read it. But, like, if you have someone, like, book club it with you, and they actually know what's going on, you're like, oh. So that's what Kant means by practical reason, you know? But, yeah. That's just kind of letting in the veil between like that. But like, I would love to have like a philosophy hour where like, you know, everyone like reads like a very specific passage of like a book or something, like, you know, throw Aristotle's Nicomachean Ethics or something, and just talk about it, you know, kind of have it in like a professorial type vibe where like it's a lecture, but also like it has a Socratic dialogue to it. Just have a lot of fun like talking about shit, because like there's so much good shit like people don't talk about because they don't have access to it, so might as well have fun. Did you know that if you stretch out the internal organs of a human, you go to jail? Not if you're in the medical examiner's office, or if you are a doctor and you're... Can doctor? I don't know. But if you're a medical examiner, I don't think you go to jail for that. Your boss would probably be like, the fuck are you doing? But I think of all the things they see every day, I think that's the least of the things that go on. Ever read Ender's Game? With this new Dune craze, I'm wondering if this will come back into the modern narrative. I never read Ender's Game. I'm adding it to my Amazon, though, because I'm going to read it. Because I'm trying to get through Ranger's Apprentice, which is one of my favorite fiction books, or series. I'm also going to get Warrior Cats, and I'm also going to get Ender's Game. I know Warrior Cats and Ranger's Apprentice is kind of like, you know, perpendicular to this, but it just reminded me. I hope you believe in death of the author. Wait, what? Have you heard about Mr. Stumble, Woody Stumble? I don't know, but he might fall. Fuck you. I hope you believe in death of the author. Is that a play on words, like, you know, like like fucking, what do you call it? Like Dixon Cider? Ranger's Apprentice was so good, I used to love the series, never finished it though. Yeah, there's 8 of them now. Here, I bought the entire series. Let me see how many there are. Okay, there's 12 books. I've read through the first 4 of them. Ugh. I need to read through all of them, but apparently there's some people saying like, hey, because he apparently quote unquote fucked up the ending, like stop reading after a certain point, and I don't know, but the realization of the Woody Snowball was priceless. Thanks for that. Yeah, fuck you too, Worry. 12? Crap, I think I only read like 4. Yeah, because I was reading them when they came out, so I stopped reading after the second book because I was the only one that was out, and then I just forgot about it, and then I was like, wait, Halt, the Ranger. I was like, what is he up to? It's like, there's 12 books, and I bought it for like 20 bucks at like, I think a thrift shop or some shit. The 6 through 12 are currently still in the plastic seal, but I just need to jump through the first 4 and I'll be fine. But I mean, I read pretty quickly, but like I don't really get a lot of time to read. So I mean, what do they do? I mean, what do they mean with fucked up the ending? I mean, like, people didn't like it, so they tell you, hey, stop reading at this point because it gets bad. Death of the author is kind of art for artists because of the shit the author said. Yeah, are you kind of like saying like, you know, with like the Song of Ice and Fire, which is now formally known as like oh god, what? Oh god, I forgot the name. One with Daenerys Targaryen, Game of Thrones, right? Yeah, if it's like the Game of Thrones series versus like Songs of Fire versus like, you know, Artist Intention versus like what like should have actually happened, 100%. I think in terms of anime, Death Note is a great example, right? Death Note, like, you don't watch the last 2 episodes. You just don't. And then they had like something after that. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this little quirked out white boy come by and, you know, try to take up L's, you know, spot, and it's like, Can look at the art without thinking about the artist. Look at Harry Potter. Oh, yeah. Like J.K. Rowling versus, you know, the literary masterpiece that is Harry Potter. Yeah. Death Note 13 was weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that was an anime that, and by the way, does anyone here not watch Death Note? Because I'm about to like say something that kind of spoils it, like the entire thing. It's more like the book is amazing and then, oh crap, the author says some stupid shit. Well, yeah, because I mean, I think that if you don't separate the art from the art, or sorry, the artist from the art, you're really gonna shoot yourself in the foot. Because there are some people who are savants, people who are really good at one thing, and then they're just absolute morons outside of it. Right, let's be real, okay? Like, and I'm not saying that this is like a unique thing to J.K. Rowling or whoever the guy wrote Song of Ice and Fire, I forgot his name. But like, if you don't separate that, you're in a world of hurt. Because I've heard people say, oh, I won't read Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling, and I'm like, bro, pirate the books. Right? I mean, look at Hideo Kojima, the dude is fucking weird. Yeah. I mean, Kojima is Kojima, right? Like, George R.R. Martin, yeah. Like, I say Kojima is weird, but like, look at what he's created, right? You know, if you don't separate Kojima versus his actual work, you're in a world of hurt. Now, I'm not saying that it excuses any one party's actions or what they do. I'm just saying that in terms of the medium, i.e. the art, it should be separate from the author. Which I think, you know, quote-unquote vis-a-vis from, like, RV artists earlier. I need a Wawa. Or in this case, tea. But, yeah. I gotta add Ender's Game. Oh, it looks like Iris is currently doing a difficult game about climbing. Oh, Lord. The doublethink in Ender Games is crazy, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything that intellectually stimulates you while you're reading it is always it's not a waste of time. If you read something, even if it's crap, it's not a waste of time. Because it makes you think. Because even if the end conclusion you reach is like, oh, this book is shit. Right? Look at the model for quiet. Yeah, exactly. But that's also because, like, you know, that's Kojima, right? But, well, I haven't read Ender's Game, so you can't hit me with a pun that I would only know if I read it. The double think in Ender's Game is crazy, but so that's twice now. It's twice now that you've fucking got me. Now, one was naturally because I haven't read the book, so, but like, at the same time, right? You know, it's like, when are you gonna realize I'm this stupid? It's not an act. It's who I actually am. Mom, I'm this stupid. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm happy with our progress here. We've gotten Factorio to streamer done, can't read game. Yeah, don't. I think there's a requirement that, like, VTubers have to be, like, marketably, I almost said the R word, moronic. Which, by the way, I don't know if I can say the R word. I think I'll get canceled if I do, but, like, I see other streamers use it, but, like, I thought at one point it was banned. I don't know. By the way, fun fact, if you don't know this, there's the Twitch terms of service, which, by the way, is linked below if you want to read it, but the, like, banned word list, there isn't one. Okay, you have to figure it out. I think you can on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Oblivious would be a better description. Well, I'm oblivious too, so let's be real. Let's be real. But yeah, I mean, the other reason why, like, I don't use, like, quote-unquote, like, conflagrating, or not conflagrating, that's a really, like, really weird way of saying it. Like, any, like, combative, I guess you could say, language in terms of, like, blah, blah, blah. It's because I think it's edgy. Right? Like, would I prefer to be able to say those words? Yeah, of course. Because then I can be, like, I can make more, like, risque jokes, but... Well, because conflagration just means, like, fiery, right? Like, let's be real, right? You know, conflagrate. It's a spell in WoW, you know what I mean? Anyway. But, yeah. Like, I'd love to use those words, but, like, you know, it forces me to actually be funny instead of, like, leaning on that crutch. More than 2 syllables? Wow. Did you spell... Hold on. I'm gonna fucking... How do you spell syllable? Ha! You spelled syllable right. Go buy a dictionary. I pointed at my screen and my arm went in front of my iPhone, so my tracking stopped. Because I was pointing at you in chat. F you nerd, I play Final Fantasy 14. I tried Final Fantasy 14. I think you need to be, like... I don't know, like, you don't need to be a certain type of way. What I'm trying to say is, like, you need to, like, enjoy guilds, to really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. Spelled it wrong, but it's my second language. How many do you speak? I speak 3. I speak English, I speak Raz, and I speak dumbass. Okay, I'm fluent in the third and not the first 2. Okay, so get on my level. I'm a polyglot. I speak languages up in this bitch. Oh my god. But yeah, I tried playing Final Fantasy 14, and I just found that, like, it wasn't fun. The dungeons were eh. The raids were eh. And it didn't, like, pull me. Now, is the story incredible? Yeah, but I don't know it. Like, I've heard snippets of it, I'm like, damn, this is good writing. But what, I forgot the name of the guy, but what that guy did for Final Fantasy XIV to turn it from basically a burning husk into a powerhouse that it is today, like, he deserves everything good that comes to him, and everything bad that comes to him better turn away. That's why I can understand your dumbass, because I was in the army. I speak dumbass as well. Hey, I wasn't in the army, but I'm glad we speak the same language. It's story-based for, like, the first 100 hours. That's fair. Well, yeah, and the other thing is that, like, if you don't have a nostalgia kick for Final Fantasy, like, I don't. I just never played it. I didn't really like turn-based games until, you know, Yoshi P is our Jesus. Yep. Yoshi P, the Jesus of Final Fantasy XIV. Heard it here, folks. But yeah, Yoshi P, what he did for the Final Fantasy community, and Final Fantasy XIV specifically, is just... You can't do it. But nah, dude, I hate turn-based games. Yeah, I do too. Well, that's one of the reasons why I haven't really played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't like turn-based games. I remember when I was a wee little boy, wee little lass, as they say in Irish, and everyone was like, yeah, play this game, look at this, and they give you this trailer of, like, people fighting in real time, like, oh yeah, really cool, and then you play the game and you're like, click, attack, end turn, and I'm just like, this is fucking false advertising. Yeah, I said lass. I mean, we have a couple of Jesuses. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't bring up the Jesus. Wait, is the plural of Jesus Jesi? Wait. Lass is girl. I meant lad. Don't quote me. Shut up, worry, I know. I know. Oh, God. But, oh my gosh. Jesus, Yoshi P, RNGesus. Yeah, RNGesus is the one that everyone prays to, regardless of anything. Is Jesus's? No, Jesi. I'm gonna say that now just to piss people off. Just because it's funny. It's not... And that's also, like, a good, like, harkening back to a previous point. Like, I'm fine with being edgy as long as it's funny. And there's, like, no harm in it. Oh, I'm calling Jesus Jesi. You know, it's like, what harm is there in that? Jesus is Jesi. That's gonna be a fucking whiplash when I see this note again. Oh, man. But this little lass here... Ha ha ha, I did it again. This little lad here's gotta go. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out and having fun. I'm glad that Factorio has been such a staple for me because, oh my god. I'm having so much fun. I'm not the best player, I will admit. But the thing is that I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm getting to have a lot of fun with other people. So I'm just super, super awesome. I'm happy. Thanks for the stream, dude. Yeah, my wee lad is ready. Don't fuck. If you take this out of context, it's like grooming his chat. Whoa! Or in this case, I'm getting groomed. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta say, the last thing before I go is there was a video of a guy who's a veterinarian, and he had a dog, and the TikTok was I don't even know if it was a TikTok, but anyway, it was a meme. And he was holding the dog, and he's like, I'm gonna show you how to groom your dog in these easy steps. And it cuts to him just petting his dog and saying, hey, you look really mature for your age. And he pets the dog, and the dog, like, whimpers. Do we need to tuck you in and read you a bedtime story? Man, that would be bomb. Are you kidding me? Fucking just read me a bedtime story. Just tuck me in. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome. When's the last time you got tucked in and someone read you a bedtime story? That's what I thought, man. But anyway, I'm gonna tuck myself in and read myself something to sleep. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, and I'm looking forward to. I'm probably gonna play Factorio tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Call me off stream, I can do that for you. Go away. But yeah, until then, I'm almost undoubtedly gonna do Factorio again tomorrow, because my plan is, if I get time, to call Comcast and hash out the internet issue. We'll see. But until then, I'll keep you guys updated. If there's anything that pops up, feel free to check out my Twitter. I'm trying to make sure that every stream goes on my VOD channel, so if you're ever like, hey, what was Raz doing that one time? VOD channel is there, Twitter's there, YouTube's there. So until next time, you have a good one, and yeah, enjoy your sleep, have a good night, and take care, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So until then, take care. I will continue to make you cringe every day. GG. That's fine. Hey, as long as we're having fun, do whatever you want. And until then, catch you tomorrow.